second at 4,185,839. It's not surprising to see a stablecoin topping the charts, really. In times of uncertainty, traders often rotate into stablecoins like USDC to preserve capital or position for future buys, and we've seen a bit of that volatility recently. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which had a volume of around 170,143, a significant difference, and indicative of a flight to safety rather than speculation on Bitcoin itself. Looking a bit deeper, Ethereum's B Tech rating suggests a solid underlying platform, but its D performance rating is a real flag. While the tech is there, it hasn't translated into consistent returns. All right, team, listen up. We've got a healthcare company making a serious move into Bitcoin. They just onboarded an advisor who was with Trump. Interesting play, right? And they didn't just dip their toes in, they splashed a $20 million buy-in. That translates to over 187 Bitcoin initially, but get this, they're signaling this is just the first tranche. They're looking to build a substantial position. This isn't some small speculative play, they're positioning for longer-term exposure. Could be a sign of more traditional money flowing in. Keep an eye on this one, it might indicate broader institutional adoption is gaining momentum. Definitely something to watch on the charts. This could add some bullish pressure, so adjust your positions accordingly. We'll see if this triggers a breakout or just a temporary pump. Stay nimble. All right, team, listen up. We've got a bit of a spin-off happening in the Layer 2 space. ZK, essentially a new project just branched out from Polygon. Think of it like a strong breakout, a new play forming. The key here, it's not just anyone leaving. We're talking about the core brains behind Polygon's ZK, Evum, the tech that's been getting a lot of attention. These aren't just retail traders exiting the position, these are the architects. Jordi Bellini, one of Polygon's founders, is still in the game as an advisor. So it's not a complete disconnect. He's still providing guidance, a bit like a seasoned pro keeping an eye on the play. This is a developing situation, so keep your eyes peeled. It could be a significant move in the scaling space. We need to watch how this unfolds and assess the potential impact on both ZK and Polygon. Slap Memes is currently trading at $0.000004, with a market cap of $4,201.49 and very limited liquidity at $0. The 24-hour volume is $23.58. Analyzing the J4PZZZM HC CFA44NPVX PGY 5G Dobby Phi E8 GWTXCZV pump token reveals a current price of 0.000042067488792371778, slightly higher than its chain price of 2.85851678054666223E8. There's a 24-hour price variation of negative 1.088935595282,602, meaning a slight decrease. The token is open source and has passed checks for being a honeypot or mintable. It uses a proxy contract and slippage isn't modifiable, it is not blacklisted. While tax information is unavailable, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns. Despite this, it's not currently identified as a potential scam. Top 10 holders control 1.0233814438671511% of the supply, a relatively low concentration, which is positive. USDC absolutely led the pack in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at nearly 2 billion USD, a truly massive figure. That's not surprising, really, as stablecoins like USDC function as the on-ramp and off-ramp for most crypto activity, and we've seen a lot of market movement recently. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 171,000 USD in volume, a significant difference, of course. But Bitcoin isn't primarily used for immediate trading like USDC is. Bitcoin's B+ overall rating from Weiss suggests solid long-term fundamentals, but volume reflects current transactional needs more than future potential. Looking deeper, Bitcoin's strong tech rating of A is encouraging, indicating a robust and well-developed blockchain. However, its D performance rating is a clear warning sign. It hasn't delivered the returns investors might expect. Okay, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still the king naturally. Institutional interest and the upcoming halving are driving things. Ethereum rank 2. The Dencun upgrade is a big deal, lowering fees, that's always attractive. Sol, Solana rank 3. Fast transactions and a growing ecosystem are keeping Solana hot. AVAX, Avalanche rank 4. Real-world asset tokenization is gaining traction on Avalanche. It's a key focus. ADA, Cardano rank 5. Continued development and a loyal community are supporting Cardano's price. These are the ones people are watching closely. Remember though, do your own research before making any moves. The market is always changing. Alright, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4839, trading at 2.76 $13 with 18K volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth Woolly at 3722, priced at 0.00186 with 263K volume. Then there's Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at 637 at 0.032 with 74K volume, Trump Mobile T1 at 3279, currently at 0.00127 with a strong $3.88 volume. And finally You, ranking 3951 at 0.007, seeing 153K in trades. These all launched today, signaling increased activity in newer, More speculative altcoins traders should proceed with caution and do their research. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity. Bucket, Solana, and MARV, ETH both at 1010 suggest serious ongoing pushes. HELLOWRLD, Base, and Blind Cat, Solana too. With totals climbing rapidly, it's likely early hype or aggressive marketing seeking visibility in this risk-on market. Solana is another one to watch. Alright team, listen up. We've got a bit of a headwind brewing in the regulatory space. It looks like the CFPB, that's the consumer watchdog, has been seriously weakened by the previous administration. Big crypto firms were apparently backing this move. Now, what does this mean for us? Less protection, plain and simple, fewer safeguards against shady practices. It's like taking away the stop loss on your trades, increased risk, potentially bigger losses. We're looking at a potential free-for-all where consumers could get burned more easily. It's a classic case of deregulation, could be bullish for the industry long-term, but right now it's adding volatility and risk. Keep your eyes peeled, do your due diligence, and manage your positions accordingly. This is a developing situation, so stay informed. We need to be extra careful out there. It's a bit of a red flag, honestly. Daniel Ceased is a very low market cap token currently priced at $0.000001 with a market capitalization of $68.44 and liquidity of $7,837.4. The 24-hour volume is relatively low at $270.27. A key point is that the top 10 holders control 18.14% of the supply. which isn't excessively high but warrants monitoring. Analysis of the 0xDFB9AC 278C6 FAE 98428C EDB 409 AF86D44F 5081BB contract shows a current price of 6.85E7, compared to a chain price of 3.77E8. Over the last 24 hours, the price has decreased by around 8.2%. The contract audit indicates it's open source, not a honeypot, and the owner has renounced ownership. However, the token is mintable, blacklisted, and lacks defined buy and sell taxes, which presents some risk. It also shows a price variation of negative 1.1% over 6 hours and negative 8.2% over 24 hours. While not flagged as a potential scam, the mintability and blacklist status should be considered. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, seeing nearly 2 billion USD traded. That's a staggering 1,979,200,615 to be precise. It's not surprising, really, as stable coins like USDC function as the on-ramp and off-ramp for most crypto activity. And with recent market volatility, people are frequently moving to cash or stable coins and back again. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which saw around 165,646 in volume, a significant difference, and indicative of a flight to safety rather than speculative buying. While Bitcoin is the original cryptocurrency, it's clearly acting more as a store of value at the moment, rather than a high-activity trading instrument. Looking at the Weiss ratings, USDC, being a stable coin, doesn't really have ratings in the same way a tech-driven project does. Okay, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still the king naturally. Institutional interest and upcoming halving are driving things. Ethereum rank 2. The Denkan upgrade is a big deal. Lower fees attract more activity. Sol, Solana rank 3, fast transactions and growing DeFi ecosystem. It's been a strong performer. AVAX, Avalanche rank 4. Subnets are gaining traction. Developers like the customization options. Bonk rank 5. A Solana meme coin, momentum and community hype are key here. These are what people are discussing. Remember, this market is volatile. Do your research. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4801, trading at 3.33 E13 with $20.9K volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth Woolly at 3722, priced at 0.00185 with $261K volume. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar landed at 638 at 0.032 with 75K volume, while Trump Mobile T1 at 3276, Trades at 0.00133 with a hefty $3.96 M volume, likely a major exchange debut. Finally, U at rank 3948 is priced at 0.00723 with 153K volume. These additions signal increased activity and wider variety, giving traders more, albeit highly speculative, options. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity. Luck, Solana and Peace, Solana both at 1010 suggest fresh, aggressive marketing pushes. Homer, BSC at 50/50 is very active, likely sustained effort. MARV, ETH and Bucket, Solana are also showing strong initial signals. With risk appetite up, these could run, but watch volume closely. A high total amount with low amount is a red flag. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. We're seeing a lot of chatter around TOLY, currently trading at $25.15. It's showing a slight hourly gain of 0.2%, but watch out, the 24-hour trend is down 4.92%. Volume is at $1.34 million with a market cap of $2.37 million. No immediate catalyst from unlocks is apparent. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is Cake. Now this one's catching some momentum. Cake has jumped a spot in mentions, currently priced at $2.18. It's showing a healthy hourly gain of 1.03% and a positive 24-hour trend of 0.71%. Volume is substantial at $43.28 million, indicating strong interest, with a market cap of $703.77 million. This looks like a potential breakout candidate. Keep it on your radar. Alright team, listen up. Big news dropping. Deribit and Crypto.com are now letting traders use BlackRock SBUIDL as collateral. Think of it like this: we're adding a super stable asset to the mix. What does this actually mean for us? Lower collateral requirements. Basically, we can crank up the leverage with less capital tied up. It's like getting a margin call buffer, right? BUIDL being tied to US government debt gives it that stability. So instead of posting a ton of crypto as collateral, we can use this, freeing up funds for more plays. It's a smart move, potentially opening up opportunities for those who were previously capital constrained. Keep an eye on how this impacts liquidity and spreads, though. We need to see if this really moves the needle. It's a game changer if it does. The market briefly flirted with greed early in the week, but has steadily drifted back to neutral territory. It's like a rally losing steam. We've seen buyers step back, and now the market is consolidating. This isn't a crash, just a cooling off period. Expect range-bound trading until a clear catalyst emerges. Sentiment suggests caution, but not panic. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,990,768,212 USD. That's a staggering amount, and nearly 12 times the volume we saw from Ethereum. It's not surprising, really, because USDC functions as a stable coin, a digital dollar, and in times of market uncertainty or even just high volatility, traders naturally flock to safety. People are often moving into stable coins when they want to preserve capital or out of riskier assets, and that dynamic explains the huge numbers we're seeing. Compare that to Bitcoin, which had a volume of around 168,157 USD, a significant difference. And while Bitcoin is the original crypto, it's currently experiencing a bit of a sideways trend. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see a clear contrast in the underlying strengths of these two projects. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still king naturally. Institutional interest and the halving are driving things. Ethereum rank 2, Dencun upgrade is a big deal. Lower fees attract users. Sol, Solana rank 3, fast transactions and growing DeFi ecosystem. People like speed. ADA, Cardano rank 4, continued development and real-world asset integration. Steady progress. XRP, Ripple rank 5. Legal wins continue to boost confidence. Sentiment is shifting. These are all seeing increased volume and attention currently. Remember to do your own research, though. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got quite a mix. Homer, SIMPSON at rank 4786, currently trading at 3.28 $13 with $22,880 volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, rank 3723 at 0.001875, volume $261,634. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 641, priced at 0.0323, volume $76,468. Trump Mobile T1, rank 3276 at 0.0014, with a substantial $3,992,845 volume. And finally, U, rank 3946 at 0.0072, volume $154,536. These all launched today, suggesting a wave of new project debuts, and with Trump Mobile showing significant volume, it indicates strong initial trader interest, something to watch closely. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Homer on BSC is maxed at 50-50. That's a serious push, likely aiming for quick visibility. Solana's Luck and Peace, both 10-10, feel like early-stage hype plays. Black Bitcoin with 30-30 shows sustained effort. Bucket Hat, also 10-10, feels like a community grab. Watch volume. These boosts suggest risk appetite is present, but don't chase blindly. Most mentioned ticker on X is LUX. Price action is currently showing a slight hourly bump of 1.47%, hitting 0.011144. However, we're seeing a 24-hour downtrend of 1.14%. Volume is healthy at $743,421.64, suggesting some active trading. Market cap sits at a modest $11.14 million. Keep an eye on unlock schedules, but currently no data is available for upcoming unlocks. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is none. Overall, $LUX is getting the most chatter right now, but it's showing mixed signals. It's a low float situation, so volume can be a bit misleading. We're watching for a potential breakout or breakdown, but no clear momentum is emerging. No other tickers are showing a significant uptick in mentions at this time, indicating LOOKS is the primary focus of current conversation. It's a name to track, but proceed with caution. All right, team, listen up. Bitcoin's showing some serious resilience right now. We're floating around 105K, and honestly, the odds of a dip back down to 100K are fading fast. It's looking less and less likely. Price action is hinting at a potential breakout, with eyes now on liquidity around 106K. Basically, that's where the buy orders are stacking up, could give us a nice little pump if we crack it. It's not a done deal, of course, but the momentum seems to be shifting. We're watching this closely, looking for confirmation before we jump in. Stay frosty. The market briefly tested greed earlier in the week, but quickly pulled back to neutral ground. It feels like buyers hit resistance and are now consolidating. This sideways action suggests caution. We're not in full risk-off mode, but the momentum has stalled. Expect range-bound trading until a clear signal emerges. It's a period of waiting to see which way the market will break. Gnome Child currently trades at a very low price of 0, with a market capitalization of around 157,961 and liquidity of 46,640.92. The 24-hour volume is 218,077.81. Token analysis reveals a current price of 1.57860269453789993E7, while chain data shows 6.3539621164764339E11. Over the last 24 hours, the price has decreased by about 42.89575372992832%. The circulating and total supply are both 990 billion, with 1094 holders. Concentration among the top 10 holders is relatively high at 15.8866534054558551%. Importantly, the contract audit confirms this token is open source, not a honeypot, not mintable, and without a proxy. Taxes are clear with 0% for both buy and sell transactions. Renunciation is confirmed. It's not identified as a potential scam. While the price is low, the audit results are positive. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Based on what I'm seeing in the community, here are 5 tokens getting attention. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, it's always relevant, but recent ETF approvals are driving massive interest. Ethereum rank 2, the upcoming Dencun upgrade is a big deal for scaling and lower fees. Solana rank 3, fast transactions and growing DeFi activity are attracting users. Cardano rank 4. Continued development and a focus on real-world applications are key. XRP Ripple rank 5. Legal developments and potential partnerships continue to fuel speculation. These are the ones people are discussing most. Remember to do your own research before making any moves. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer, SIMPSON, at rank 4777, trading at 3.29 E13 with 23K volume, likely a meme coin launch. Alongside it, miniature woolly mammoth, Woolly, sits at 3722, priced at 0.0017 with 263K volume, and Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at 639 at 0.032 with 77K volume. Both appear to be new project debuts. Then there's Trump Mobile T1, rank 3276 at 0.0012 with a massive $4.09 M volume, likely a major exchange listing driving that activity. Finally, U at 3955, priced at 0.007 with 152K volume. These additions signal increased speculative activity. Traders are clearly hunting for the next low-cap gem, but caution is advised given the volatility. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Zen AI 500 on Solana is aggressively boosted, likely a visibility play in this alt season. Fartcom 1010 and Luckyo 1010 are early hype candidates. BBTC 3030 is fresh, but Homer 5050 on BSC suggests sustained effort worth watching. Volume. Most mentioned ticker on X is DOOD. Price is currently at 0.002839. We're seeing a modest 1-hour gain of 0.31%. The 24-hour performance is stronger at 4.46%. Volume is printing at $3.68 million. Market capitalization sits at $22.13 million. Looking ahead, the next unlock is scheduled in 324 days at $168.40. It's a low float situation, so that unlock could create some overhead supply. Right now, DOOD is getting the most chatter on X, but it's not a parabolic move. It's a steady climb. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. We are not seeing any momentum builds elsewhere. It's a relatively quiet session outside of DOOD. Traders are focusing on this one right now. It will be interesting to watch if this volume translates into sustained price action. All right, team, listen up. Things are heating up in the stablecoin space. JD.com, that massive Chinese e-commerce player, is officially jumping into the ring. They're gunning for licenses in key countries, basically aiming to disrupt cross-border payments. Think about it, they're promising to cut those costs by a whopping 90%. That's a serious move. And settlement times, forget waiting days, they're talking 10 seconds flat. That's a game changer for international trade. Meanwhile, back in the US, the Genius Act just passed. This is all happening at once, so keep your eyes peeled. It's a two-front war for payment efficiency. This could be a major catalyst for wider stablecoin adoption. We're seeing real innovation and competition here, folks. Don't sleep on this. It's a developing story, but the potential impact is huge. We'll keep you posted as things unfold. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has steadily drifted back to neutral territory. It's like a rally losing steam. We've seen buyers step back, and now the market is consolidating. This neutral stance suggests a pause before the next big move. No clear trend, just sideways action for now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD, nearly 10 times the activity we saw with Ethereum. That massive volume isn't necessarily a statement about USDC itself, but rather reflects its role as a primary on-ramp and off-ramp for traders moving in and out of crypto. While Ethereum saw roughly 4.3 million USD in volume, it's largely driven by actual project activity and speculation, whereas USDC is more about facilitating those trades across the board. It's a bit like comparing the sales of hammers to the total construction spending. One enables the other but doesn't tell the whole story. Looking at the WISE ratings, we see Ethereum has a B overall, with decent tech but a disappointing D in performance. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still king naturally. People see it as safe haven with recent economic news. Ethereum rank 2, the merge is still impacting sentiment and development continues. Sol Solana rank 5, fast transactions and growing DeFi ecosystem are attracting users. XRP Ripple rank 4, the SEC case progress is a big driver for price action. ADA Cardano rank 8. A continued development and focus on real-world applications are key. These are the ones people are discussing most. Keep an eye on them. All right, team, let's talk market moves. Bitcoin's facing some headwinds right now. We're seeing increased sell pressure building up. All eyes are on the FOMC results dropping today. It's a classic risk-off situation. Now, some are throwing around big numbers, even suggesting a potential dip toward the six-figure mark. That's ambitious, obviously, but it highlights the uncertainty in the air. Traders are bracing for volatility. Basically, everyone's waiting to see what the Fed does. That decision is going to set the tone for the next leg of this rally or a potential correction. Keep your stops tight and be ready to react. This could be a wild ride. Don't get caught sleeping. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got quite a mix. Homer, SIMPSON at rank 4770, currently at 3.21 $13 with 23.6K dollars volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly ranked 3714 at 0.0017 with 268.9K dollars volume. Sugar Daddy Seasoned Sugar at 636, priced at 0.0324 with 78.6K dollars volume. Trump Mobile T1 ranked 3276 at 0.0013 with a massive $4.13 M volume. And finally, you at 3959, trading at 0.0072 with 151.9K dollars volume. These all debuted today, likely reflecting a surge in speculative altcoins. The high volume on T1 suggests significant initial interest, while the others represent micro-cap opportunities. Traders should proceed with caution and do their research. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. CRAIG, FARTKMM, and LUCKIO all hitting 1010 boosts. That's pure visibility play, likely early stage. ZNAI at 500, massive sustained effort. BBTC with 30 suggests fresh hype. With risk appetite up, these boosts signal potential for quick pumps, but remember, always manage your position. Most mentioned ticker on X is RARE. Price action is currently showing 0.0494, a modest 1-hour gain of 0.28%. However, we're seeing a 0.95% dip over the last 24 hours. Volume is printing at $5.98 million, which suggests some interest is still present. Market capitalization sits at $40.64 million. Keep an eye on the next unlock scheduled in 28 days, totaling $661.37 that could introduce some supply-side pressure. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently there isn't a standout ticker showing a significant surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet session in terms of trending momentum. We're watching for a catalyst to shift that. All right, team, listen up. Word on the street is China's really pushing the digital yuan. They're not just kicking the tires anymore, they're building out the infrastructure. Think of it as a long play, a strategic position. They're aiming to challenge the dollar's dominance, which is a massive undertaking. It's like trying to flip a heavyweight champ. They want the ECNY used for everything: domestic transactions, international settlements, the whole 9 yards. This isn't just about tech, it's geopolitical. It's about creating an alternative system. It's a potential game changer, so keep your eyes peeled. We could see some interesting volatility if this gains traction. It's a story to watch, definitely. Don't sleep on this one, folks. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has quickly returned to neutral territory. It's like a rally fading into consolidation. We saw buyers step back, and now the market is testing support. This sustained neutrality suggests a pause before the next big move. Expect range-bound trading for now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD, nearly 10 times the activity we saw with Ethereum. That massive volume isn't necessarily a statement about USDC itself, though. It really speaks to the current market mood. When people are uncertain or anticipating a dip, they tend to move into stable coins like USDC to preserve capital, and we're clearly seeing that play out. Bitcoin, on the other hand, saw just over 174,000 USD in volume, a comparatively small number that suggests investors aren't rushing into the original crypto right now. Looking at the WISE ratings, we see Ethereum's tech grade is a solid B, indicating a reasonably capable platform, but its performance rating is a D. That's a red flag, showing that despite the tech, it hasn't consistently delivered returns. All right, let's talk about what's buzzing right now. Here are 5 tokens getting attention from traders. Solana is consistently strong, benefiting from network activity. BTC Bitcoin remains king, driven by ETF inflows and institutional interest. Ethereum is solidifying its position with the Dencun upgrade. Pepe is experiencing a meme coin revival with increased social volume. AVAX Avalanche is gaining traction due to real-world asset tokenization. These tokens are all responding to different market forces. Bitcoin and Ethereum provide a base. Solana is performing well. Then you have the speculative side with Pepe and Avalanche offering unique narratives. It's a mixed bag out there. The price of FART is currently around 0.000004. with a market cap of approximately 4230 and liquidity of 6850, while the 24-hour volume is 319. The circulating supply is around 998,982,125 tokens, with a total supply of 998,982,588. There are 299 holders, and the top 10 control about 12.6% of the supply, which doesn't immediately signal a huge concentration risk. Token analysis shows a current price of 0.00000423, with slight variations over the last 5 minutes, hour, 6 hours, and 24 hours, ranging from 0.1% to 10.35% based on chain data. The fully diluted valuation is around 4230. Audit results are mostly positive, confirming the contract is open source, not a honeypot, and cannot be minted. However, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns. Taxes are currently unknown. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. CRAIG and FARTKMM all hitting 1010 boosts, likely early hype or marketing pushes. Zen AI at 500 is massive, someone's really going for visibility. BBTC at 3030 suggests a fresh launch. With risk appetite up, these could move quickly but always DYOR. Most mentioned ticker on X is ME. Price action is currently showing modest gains, trading at 0.752. We're seeing a 1-hour pop of 0.92% and a 24-hour increase of 0.87%. Volume is healthy at $18.94 million, indicating some genuine interest. Market capitalization sits at $113.27 million. Keep an eye on the next unlock $160.15 K shares scheduled to hit the market in 174 days. That could introduce some supply-side pressure. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently there isn't a standout ticker showing a significant surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet board outside of me. We are watching for catalysts. Alright team, listen up. We're seeing a bit of a shift in the landscape. Ethereum staking rewards, they're softening. It's like watching a strong trend lose momentum. The problem is stablecoins with yields and those DeFi protocols are stepping up, offering better returns. Think of it as a bidding war for capital. Right now, ETH is facing some serious competition. Can Ethereum claw back its dominance? That's the million-dollar question. We need to watch closely if ETH can regain its edge in this yield battle or if capital will continue to flow elsewhere. It's a key indicator of where the smart money is moving. Keep your eyes peeled and adjust your positions accordingly. This could be a big swing one way or the other. REBO currently trades at around $0.000103 with a market cap of $102,850 and liquidity of $36,335. The 24-hour volume is substantial at $329,176. There are 546 holders, with the top 10 controlling 20.8% of the supply, which doesn't immediately suggest extreme centralization. The circulating and total supply are both around 999,497,599. The fully diluted valuation mirrors the current market cap at $102,874. Recent price action shows significant volatility. Over 5 minutes, the price is 0.000108, while the 1-hour price is lower at 0.000072, representing a large swing. Looking at a 6-hour time frame, the price was 0.000169, and the 24-hour price was 0.00007. The token is open source and doesn't appear to be a honeypot or mintable, utilizing a proxy contract with non-modifiable slippage and no blacklisting. Tax information is unavailable. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD, a truly massive figure. That dwarfs everything else on the list, and it's no surprise given its role as a stablecoin. People are constantly moving in and out of crypto, and USDC is a primary on-ramp and off-ramp. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 176,000 USD in volume, a significant difference, of course. But Bitcoin isn't necessarily about daily trading. It's more often held as a longer-term store of value. While Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall from Weiss, its performance rating is a D, indicating it hasn't been delivering strong recent returns, whereas USDC, being a stablecoin, isn't even rated for performance. It's simply about maintaining a 1 peg. Alright, let's talk trending tokens. Based on what I'm seeing right now, here's a quick rundown. 1 Sol Solana rank 5. People are excited about its speed and lower fees compared to Ethereum. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still king. The ETF approvals are driving major institutional interest. 3 ETH Ethereum rank 2. The upcoming Dencun upgrade is boosting optimism. 4 AVAX Avalanche rank 10. Strong community and increasing DeFi activity are key factors. 5 Dogecoin rank 8. Social media hype and Elon Musk continue to drive attention. These tokens are all seeing increased volume and price action. It's a mix of fundamental developments and good old-fashioned market sentiment. Remember to do your own research before making any decisions. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer SIMPSON at rank 4748, currently trading at 3.19 $13 with $25,750 volume. Alongside that is miniature woolly mammoth, Woolly, ranked 3712 at 0.0016, seeing $270,072 volume. We also have Sugar Daddy Season, Sugar, at rank 639, priced at 0.0324 with $80,928 traded. Trump Mobile T1 at 3276, commanding 0.0013 and a massive $4.2 volume. And finally you, rank 3956 at 0.0073 with $152,939 volume. These listings, likely a combination of new project launches and speculative plays, signal increased activity and potential opportunities, but also heightened risk for traders. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. An AKICHI 0x69670F4F178D on Ethereum is showing a perfect 10-10 boost, likely aggressive marketing pushing early hype. Solana's seeing a flurry too. CRAIG5's MoZRJ.FNH, FARTKMM2NHOUWFCBM8, and USDT HER1 SVWS SKD37 all at 10-10. That volume could signal genuine momentum, but watch for rug pulls, especially with names like that. High boost counts and totals suggest sustained effort, not just a flash in the pan. Be careful out there. EPEP is currently trading around 0.000004, with a market cap of approximately 3,684 and liquidity of 6,733.68. The 24-hour volume is relatively low at 221.08. The token has a circulating supply of 898,070,219.88 and a total supply of 898,070,512.02, with 198 holders. Concentration isn't excessively high, with the top 10 holders controlling 5.84%. Analysis of the HXY FSTV WSHSY 69 TP4 YEGV 85 EPU IET MJBRD, a J-Pump token, shows a current price of 0.00004103 and a chain price of 2.83E8. There's been a 12.66% price variation over the last 24 hours. The contract is open source, not a honeypot, and isn't mintable. However, it uses a proxy and has renunciation concerns flagged as a warning. Slippage isn't modifiable and the token isn't blacklisted. Tax information is unavailable. Despite these factors, the token is not flagged as a potential scam. The market briefly tested greed earlier in the week, but has since drifted back to neutral ground. It feels like buyers hit a wall and are consolidating. We've seen a pullback from those initial highs. This isn't a crash, just a cooling off period. Expect potential chop as sentiment finds a new direction. A sustained move above neutral would signal renewed bullishness. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,885,307,196 USD. That's significantly higher than anything else we're seeing. It's not surprising, really, as stablecoins like USDC function as the on-ramp and off-ramp for a lot of crypto activity, and in times of market uncertainty, people tend to move to stablecoins. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 163,976 in volume, a huge difference, and it shows where the immediate capital flow is focused. While Bitcoin is the original crypto asset, it's currently being used more as a store of value than an actively traded instrument, at least for today. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see a bit of a contrast in the underlying strengths of these two. Bitcoin boasts a solid A in technology, suggesting a robust and well-established network, but its D performance rating is a real red flag. It hasn't delivered strong returns recently. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Based on what I'm seeing right now, here's a quick rundown. One Sol Solana, currently number 5. People are excited about its speed and lower transaction fees compared to Ethereum. 2 BTC Bitcoin, still number 1 naturally. It's benefiting from recent institutional interest and the upcoming halving. 3 Ethereum, number 2. The anticipation surrounding the Dencun upgrade is driving activity. 4 BNB at number 4. Strong performance from the Binance ecosystem is helping. 5 XRP Ripple, number 6. The ongoing legal case developments continue to influence price action. These are the ones getting the most buzz right now. Keep in mind things change fast in this market. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4746, trading at 3.18 $13 with 26K dollars volume, likely a new project launch. Alongside it, miniature woolly mammoth Woolly sits at 3713, priced at 0.00159 with 270K volume, another new entry. Then there's Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at 642 at 0.032 with 67K volume, and UU at 3960, priced at 0.007 with 151K volume, both likely community-driven tokens. Finally, Trump Mobile T1 at 3276 with a price of 0.0014 and a massive $4.27 M volume suggests a significant exchange. This influx of new, diverse tokens signals increased activity and opportunities for traders, though careful research is always key. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Nakichi 0x6967 on Ethereum with a perfect 10-10 boost suggests a serious, focused push, likely marketing or visibility grabs. Geeked EB W1BX on Solana at 5150 shows sustained effort but isn't blowing up yet. Fartbook B IPJEJ USDT HER1SV and C7 AR7W all at 1020 are early stage, fishing for attention. Solana is seeing a lot of these low cap pumps right now. Risk is high, but potential rewards are there if you time it right. Most mentioned ticker on X is Trump. Price action is currently flat for the hour at $9.24. However, we're seeing a 2.01% dip over the last 24 hours. Volume is healthy at $286.52 million, indicating active trading. Market cap sits at $1.84 billion. Keep an eye on the unlock schedule. There's $4.56 million set to unlock in 0 days. That could introduce some supply into the market. It's a classic case of watching for potential catalysts. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. We're not seeing any momentum build elsewhere right now. It's a bit quiet on the broader market front. Traders are focused on Trump at the moment. All right, team, listen up. There's a play developing in the energy and crypto space. AgriForce is stepping up, basically turning stranded natural gas into hash power. They've got 120 Bitcoin miners online already, fueled by this gas. Think of it like finding free energy major cost savings, right? They're not stopping there either. Plans are in motion to expand this operation up into Canada, setting up 2 more sites. This could be a big deal for miner profitability if they can scale. It's a smart move using otherwise wasted gas to generate revenue. Could see some increased efficiency in the mining sector, potentially impacting hash rate and difficulty. Keep an eye on this one, could be a long-term trend. It's a solid example of bridging traditional energy with the crypto world. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has steadily drifted back to neutral territory. It's like a rally losing steam. We've seen buyers step back, suggesting a pause before the next leg up. This consolidation isn't necessarily negative, it could be a healthy correction. The sentiment remains balanced, indicating no strong directional bias currently. USDC absolutely led the pack in trading volume yesterday, seeing over 1,905,323,366 USD change hands. That's not particularly surprising, though stablecoins like USDC always top the charts when there's broader market uncertainty, and people are rotating into cash positions. Compare that to Bitcoin, which had a volume of around 166,376, a massive difference, really. While Bitcoin is the original crypto, this volume disparity suggests traders are prioritizing preserving capital right now rather than speculating on potential upside. Looking a bit deeper, Bitcoin's WISE rating shows a strong A in technology, which is encouraging. However, its D rating for performance is a red flag, implying it hasn't delivered the returns investors might expect. AIRTED is currently trading at around $0.000383, with a market cap of $305,179 and liquidity of $64,653.78. The 24-hour volume is $5,182.94. There are 184 holders, but the top 10 control a significant 63.78% of the supply, which could be a concentration risk. The circulating and total supply are both 795,622,324.56. Token analysis shows a price of $0.00038383, while the chain price is much lower at $0.00000263. Price variation over time is notable, with 1-hour variation at 3.01%, 6-hour at 27.54%, and 24-hour at 19.76%. The contract is open source and not a honeypot or mintable, though it utilizes a proxy and has a warning status due to renunciation concerns. Slippage is not modifiable and the token isn't blacklisted. Tax information is currently unknown. Importantly, the token is not flagged as a potential scam. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer, SIMPSON, at rank 4742, trading at 3.07 E13 with $26,989 volume, likely a new project launch. Alongside it, Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, at 3712, priced at 0.0016 with $269,884 volume. And Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at 641, trading at 3 cents with $69,034 volume, both likely community-driven tokens. Then there's Trump Mobile T1 at 3276, priced at 0.0015 with a massive $4.03 M volume, a major exchange debut for sure. Finally, U at 3959, priced at 0.0073 with $151,121 volume. This influx suggests increasing speculative interest, and a broadening of available altcoins. Traders should proceed with caution and do their research. Most mentioned ticker on X is PAL. Price action is currently showing some weakness, trading at 0.184. We're seeing a 1-hour dip of 1.03% and a 24-hour decline of 6.87%. Volume is healthy at $38.24 million, indicating active trading. Market capitalization sits at $1.91 billion. Keep an eye on the unlock scheduled in 6 days, with $403.14 thousand tokens hitting the market. This could create some overhead supply. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently there isn't a standout ticker experiencing a significant surge in mentions. The market feels a bit quiet on that front. We're watching PAL closely given its volume and upcoming unlock, but no clear momentum shift elsewhere. It's a bit of a consolidation phase for now. All right, chat, heads up. There's chatter on the Bird app about a potential glitch in TradingView's fib retracement tool. Seems a user is claiming this has been flagged for years without a fix. Now, fibs are bread and butter for a lot of us. Key levels, potential reversals, the works. If the tool's off, it throws off your whole technical analysis game. We're talking about potentially bad entries, missed exits, the whole 9 yards. It's still unconfirmed if it's widespread or a minor issue, but keep an eye on your setups and maybe double-check those fib levels. Don't get caught off guard. Always verify, right? We don't want to be bag holding because of a wonky tool. Do your own research and trade safe. Let's see if TradingView addresses this quickly. It's all about risk management, folks. Market sentiment drifted from mild greed to neutral this week. We saw buyers briefly test the waters, then pull back to assess. This suggests consolidation, a pause before the next leg up or down. It's like a ship tacking, adjusting sails, not necessarily changing direction. The market isn't committing yet. We're watching for a clear signal to confirm the prevailing wind. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,940,945,891 USD. That's nearly 10 times the volume of Ethereum, which came in second at 4,178,919. It's not surprising to see a stablecoin topping the charts, though. When markets feel uncertain, traders tend to move to stability. They're often selling off riskier assets and parking funds in something like USDC to wait things out or to deploy later. Contrast that with Solana, which saw almost 17,585,697 in volume, a significant number but dwarfed by USDC, and a signal that while there's some activity, it's not driven by a rush for safety. Looking deeper, we see Ethereum has a B Tech rating, which suggests a solid underlying platform, but its D performance rating is concerning. It indicates that despite the technology, it hasn't been delivering strong returns recently. Okay, looking at FARTFROG, it's a very low cap memecoin currently priced at $0.000013, with a market cap around $12,678 and liquidity of $12,915. The 24-hour volume is $36,688. There are 595 holders, but the top 10 control 22.11% of the supply, which is a bit high and could cause price volatility. The circulating supply is around 996,915,640 tokens, with a total supply of roughly the same amount. Token analysis shows price fluctuations over different timeframes with a 5-minute variation of 0, a 1-hour decrease of 11.06%, a 6-hour drop of 23.84%, and a 24-hour increase of 31.79%. Importantly, the contract is open source, not a honeypot, and isn't mintable. It utilizes a proxy and slippage isn't modifiable with no blacklisting functionality. The tax information is unavailable. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. That karma with a perfect 100-100 boost score, that's massive, likely a concentrated strategic push for visibility. Alongside it, both No Crying in the Casino and Purple Bitcoin at 3030 suggest fresh hype, so watch volume. Then we have Could and at 1010 potentially early stage aggressive marketing. Risk appetite is up, but DYOR. Most mentioned ticker on X is UNI. Price action is currently testing support around $7.36. We're seeing a slight hourly bump of 0.12%, but the 24-hour trend is still down around 0.96%. Volume is healthy at $381.58 million, indicating some active trading. Market cap sits at $4.67 billion. Keep an eye on potential catalysts, but the unlock date is currently unavailable, creating some uncertainty. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker is showing a significant rise in mentions. We're observing consolidation across the board. It's a bit of a quiet session, so traders are likely waiting for a clearer signal or breakout. The cryptocurrency clocking is currently trading at $0.000312, with a market capitalization of $312,132 and a 24-hour volume of $683,968. Liquidity stands at $62,670. The circulating and total supply are both around 999,993,889.38. There are 619 holders, with the top 10 controlling 21.87% of the supply. Token analysis reveals price variations over different timeframes with a significant 254.71% change in the last 24 hours, while the 5-minute price is $0.000324, a slight increase. The contract is open source, not a honeypot or mintable, and uses a proxy. While slippage isn't modifiable and the token isn't blacklisted, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns. Tax information is unavailable. The market spent the current week largely drifting in neutral territory. We saw a brief rally into greed early in the week, but sellers stepped in to cap gains. It feels like traders are cautiously testing the waters. This sideways action suggests a pause before the next big move. Expect range-bound trading until a clear signal emerges. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,958,944,837 USD, a truly massive number. That makes sense, of course, because USDC is a stable coin, and when markets feel uncertain, traders often flock to the safety of USD-pegged assets. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 172,319 USD in volume, a significant difference, and it highlights how risk aversion is currently driving the market. While Bitcoin is the original crypto, this volume disparity suggests investors are prioritizing preserving capital over speculating on price swings right now. Looking closer, Bitcoin's tech rating is a solid A, which is encouraging, but its performance rating is a D, a clear warning sign. That D suggests recent returns haven't lived up to expectations, and that's likely why we're seeing less enthusiasm despite the strong underlying technology. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Based on what I'm seeing right now, here's a quick rundown. 1 Sol Solana rank 5. Solana's been gaining traction with its fast transactions and growing DeFi ecosystem. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still king. ETF approvals are driving significant institutional interest. 3 Ethereum rank 2. The Dencun upgrade is improving scalability and lowering fees. 4 Pepe rank 28. Meme coin mania is back and Pepe is leading the charge. Pure speculation, honestly. 5 Dogecoin rank 8. Elon Musk's continued support keeps this one relevant. It's a community-driven coin. These are the ones people are talking about currently. Remember, trends change fast, so do your research. I recognize the cryptocurrency with ticker AIRewardrop. What would you like to know? You can ask for the price, analysis, chart, or other. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a quirky bunch. Homer SIMPSON at rank 4740, trading at 2.73 $13 with $29,617 volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly, rank 3740, at 0.00169 with $250,169 volume. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 639 at 0.032 with $71,495 volume. Trump Mobile T1, rank 3276 at 0.00165 with a massive $4,396,316 volume. And finally, U, rank 3960 at 0.007 with $149,430 volume. These all debuted on June 18th, likely signaling a platform push for newer, more speculative projects. The high volume on T1 suggests strong initial interest, while the others represent micro-cap opportunities for those seeking early exposure. All right, team, seeing some interesting movement on Solana. We've got Purple Bitcoin PBTC at a perfect 30-30 that's fresh hype, likely marketing spend. No Crying in the Casino is mirroring that. Several others could, and all hitting 10-10 suggest coordinated visibility grabs. High boost amounts and totals mean active campaigns. Proceed with caution, but don't ignore potential early movers. Most mentioned ticker on X is SOL. Price action is currently showing a slight hourly gain of 0.32%, hitting $145.21. However, we're seeing some intraday weakness with a 24-hour drop of 2.58%. Volume is healthy at $4.2 billion, indicating active trading. Market capitalization sits at a substantial $76.53 billion. Keep an eye on the upcoming unlock of $68.5 million in 18 days. That could introduce some supply-side pressure. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently there isn't a standout ticker exhibiting a significant surge in mentions. The market seems to be consolidating a bit. We're watching for potential breakout candidates, but right now, SOL is dominating the conversation. It's a classic case of a leading asset attracting the most attention, even with a slight pullback. We need to see which altcoins start to gain traction. The current price of CHAINLINK, Link, is $12.83 with a market cap of $8.43 billion and 24-hour volume totaling $348.87 million. This suggests moderate trading activity for Link right now. Considering these figures, Link appears to be holding relatively stable within its current range. It's important to watch the volume to confirm if this price level is being actively defended or if it's facing potential resistance. Overall, the market capitalization indicates Link remains a significant player in the crypto space. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has quickly returned to neutral territory. It feels like buyers hit a wall. We've seen a pullback from those optimistic levels. This suggests consolidation, a period where traders are assessing next moves. It's not a crash, but enthusiasm has definitely cooled. Expect range-bound trading for now. USDC absolutely led the pack in trading volume yesterday, seeing nearly 2 billion USD traded. That's a staggering 1,968,360,799 to be precise. It consistently tops the charts because, frankly, it is the money, and a lot of crypto trading people move in and out of positions and need a stable base, and USDC fulfills that role. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 173,586 in volume, a huge difference. And it highlights how much activity is focused on moving capital rather than speculating on Bitcoin's price at this moment. While Bitcoin is the original crypto, USDC is the plumbing that keeps everything flowing. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see Bitcoin has a solid B+ overall with particularly strong technology, A, but its performance rating is a concerning D. Alright, let's talk trending tokens. Here's what's buzzing right now. 1 Sol Solana rank 5. Solana's speed and low fees are drawing developers and users. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still king. ETF approvals are driving institutional interest. 3 Ethereum rank 2, the base for most projects. Dencun upgrade improves scalability. 4 Pepe rank 27. Meme coin mania is back. Pure speculation fuels this one. 5 Dogecoin rank 8. Another meme coin benefiting from social sentiment. These tokens are all getting attention for different reasons. Bitcoin and Ethereum are solid fundamentals. Solana offers performance. Then you have the meme coins riding the wave of hype. Remember to do your own research. Alright, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer, SIMPSON, at rank 4731, currently trading at 2.74 $13 with $29,655 volume. Alongside it is Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, rank 3739 at 0.00169 with $250,169 volume. And Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 636, priced at 0.032 with $72,682 traded. Notably, Trump Mobile T1, rank 3274, 0.0017, and a substantial $4.04 M volume in U, rank 3958 at 0.0072 with $151,282 volume join the market. These listings, likely a mix of new project launches and speculative plays, indicate increasing activity, though traders should exercise caution and research before diving in. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. AGNFI AI on Ethereum is hitting 100-100. That's serious momentum. Several Solana tokens could, everyone, and even purple Bitcoin all at 1010 suggest coordinated pushes or very early hype. A 260 total boost amount is eye-catching. Somebody's deploying capital. With risk appetite up, these could run, but proceed cautiously. Often these are visibility grabs. Most mentioned ticker on X is ETH. Price action is currently testing support around $2,500.29. We're seeing a slight pullback down 0.28% in the last hour and a more noticeable 1.64% drop over the past 24 hours. Volume is healthy at $20.08 billion, indicating active trading, but the price isn't responding strongly. Market cap sits at a substantial $301.35 billion. Keep an eye on that next unlock date. When those tokens hit the market, it could add supply pressure. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently there isn't a standout ticker experiencing a surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet board beyond the ETH consolidation. We're watching for any breakout candidates or narratives gaining traction. For now, it's a bit of a wait and see situation. NYANBOT is currently trading at 0.000003, with a market cap of 3,385 and liquidity around 6,250.54. The 24-hour volume is quite low at 92.92. Top 10 holders control 3.91% of the supply, which isn't excessively concentrated. Analysis of the token contract reveals a current price of 0.0000338845216672477756, while the chain price is significantly lower at 2.33167268355167 Price variations over different timeframes are mostly undefined except for the 6-hour and 24-hour, which shows a 5.89% variation in the last 24 hours. The contract is open source and doesn't appear to be a honeypot or mintable. It utilizes a proxy and slippage isn't modifiable, with no blacklisting in place. Tax information is currently unavailable. However, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns, but it isn't flagged as a potential scam. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday with nearly 2 billion USD changing hands. That's 1,976,220,891 to be precise. It's not surprising to see a stablecoin topping the charts, as traders often move to and from USD coin when they're looking to either de-risk or prepare to re-enter the market. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which saw around 174,625 in volume, and the difference is staggering. While Bitcoin remains the king in terms of market cap and brand recognition, it's clearly being used more as a longer-term hold right now, rather than something people are actively trading in and out of. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall with a strong A in technology, but a concerning D in performance. That suggests a solid foundation, but recent price action hasn't been impressive. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still king, benefiting from institutional interest and seen as digital gold. Ethereum rank 2, the leading smart contract platform, anticipation around upcoming upgrades fuels demand. Solana rank 3, fast transactions and low fees continue to attract developers and users. XRP Ripple rank 4. Legal clarity in the SEC case is boosting optimism. ADA Cardano rank 5, ongoing development and a focus on research drive long-term interest. These are the ones people are talking about. Remember to do your own research before making any decisions. Market sentiment can shift quickly. All right, let's talk new listings, a flurry of activity today. We've got Homer, SIMPSON, at rank 4723, trading at 2.82 $13 with $30 K volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly at 3743, priced at 0.00174 with $244 K volume. Sugar Daddy Seasoned Sugar at 633 at 0.03275 with $88.08 K volume. Trump Mobile T1 at 3274 at 0.00177 and a whopping $4.46 volume. And finally, U at 3959, priced at 0.00721 with $151 K volume. These all appear to be new project launches, and the significant volume on T1 suggests strong initial interest, a signal for traders to watch for potential volatility and early momentum. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana and Base. NOTBTC, 5060 and 5050 are consistently pushing boosts, good sign of ongoing effort. Blaze 1010 is a flash in the pan, likely a visibility grab or early hype. CRAIG 1020 and 3040 need watching. With risk appetite low, these boosts suggest targeted campaigns, not necessarily organic growth. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a slight dip down 0.2% over the last hour, but the 24-hour chart tells a more concerning story with a 7.33% decline. Volume is registering at 1.37 million, indicating some activity around the name, but it's not exactly blowing the doors off. Market capitalization sits at 2.37 million. We're watching for any potential catalysts or unlock events, but currently there isn't one scheduled. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker is demonstrating a significant surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet board right now, suggesting traders are either sidelined or focused elsewhere. We're keeping an eye on volume and sentiment to spot any emerging momentum. It's a good time to do some due diligence and see if we can spot any value before the herd does. I recognize the cryptocurrency with ticker AIRewardrop. What would you like to know? You can ask for the price, analysis, chart, or other. The market briefly tested greed earlier in the week, but has largely drifted back to neutral territory. It's as if buyers took a quick victory lap, then paused to assess. We've seen a consolidation pattern develop. This isn't a crash, just a market catching its breath. Expect range-bound trading until a clear catalyst emerges. Sentiment is currently stuck in no man's land. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday. clocking in at over $1,983,945,233 USD. That's a staggering amount, and significantly higher than anything else on the list. It's not surprising, really, as stable coins like USDC tend to see huge volume when there's market uncertainty or people are repositioning capital. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which had around 176,018 USD in volume, a considerable difference, and indicative of a flight to safety rather than speculative buying. While Bitcoin is a solid B+ overall according to Weiss, people are currently prioritizing preserving capital in a more stable asset. Looking deeper, Bitcoin's A tech rating is encouraging the underlying infrastructure is sound, but its D performance rating is a red flag. It suggests that while the tech is there, Bitcoin hasn't been delivering the returns investors expect in the short term. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin, rank 1, still the king naturally. Institutional interest and the upcoming halving are driving things. Ethereum, rank 2. The Dencun upgrade is a big deal. Lower fees should attract more users. Sol, Solana, rank 3. Fast transactions and a growing ecosystem. People are building on it. AVAX, Avalanche, rank 4. Similar to Solana, offering speed and scalability. BNB, Binance Coin, rank 5. Tied to the Binance exchange, plus it powers their smart chain. Utility keeps it relevant. These are all solid projects seeing renewed interest. Remember to do your own research though, the market is always changing. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got 5 fresh tokens. Homer SIMPSON at rank 4711, trading at 2.65 $13 with 30K volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly, rank 3746 at 0.00179 and 241K volume. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 634 at 0.033 with 90K volume. Trump Mobile T1, rank 3273 at 0.00189 with a significant $4.47 M volume. And finally, rank 3957 at 0.0072 and 151K volume. These all debuted today, likely a mix of new project launches and community-driven tokens. The high volume on T1 suggests immediate, strong interest, something to watch. This influx indicates a broadening market, potentially offering opportunities for nimble traders. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. That token with a perfect 10-10 boost suggests someone's really pushing visibility, likely early hype or marketing spend. NOTBTC at 5060 is showing consistent effort. At 5050 is also sustained. Seeing 260 total boosts on any token is a red flag. Investigate further. Risk appetite is up, but be selective. Cardano, or ADA, is currently trading at 0.592816 USD with a market capitalization of $21.39 billion, ranking it 11th overall. We've seen a slight dip today with a 4.19% price decrease and a 4.23% drop in market cap over the last 24 hours, with a 24-hour volume of 631.31 million. Looking at the bigger picture, while Cardano has shown a significant 64.11% increase in market cap over the past 360 days, recent months tell a different story. We've seen a 35.1% decrease over the last 180 days, a 14.47% decrease in the last 90 days, and a 17.53% decrease over the last 30 days. Price action mirrors this trend, with a 61.02% increase year over year but a 35.68% drop over 180 days, 14.82% over 90 days, and a 17.67% decline in the last month. Inflation has been slowing, with 360-day inflation at 1.92%, decreasing to 0.16% over the last 30 days and no change today. All right, team, listen up. New York authorities just iced about $300K tied to crypto scammers. Seems these guys were running a play using crypto to fund fake investment ads all over social media. It's a classic pump and dump setup preying on folks chasing gains. The damage, over $1 million in losses for the victims. So a solid reminder to do your due diligence always. Don't fall for those shiny ads promising quick riches. This is a tough market, and these scammers are getting sophisticated. Basically, they're using crypto to fuel the fraud. It's a red flag when you see ads pushing crypto investments. Always verify before you buy. Remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Stay safe out there and protect your capital. This is a good example of why risk management is key. Don't let these guys take you to the cleaners. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has quickly rotated back to neutral territory. It's like a quick rally fading into consolidation. We've seen buyers step aside, suggesting a pause before the next leg. This neutral stance implies traders are cautiously waiting for a clearer signal. Sustained greed hasn't materialized, but the dip back from it isn't alarming. It's a market holding its breath. USDC absolutely led the pack in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,923,873,763 USD. That's quite a bit more than even XRP, which saw around 905,976,501 USD traded. The sheer dominance of USDC isn't surprising, really. It's a stablecoin, meaning people use it to move in and out of crypto positions without exposing themselves to price volatility, and that creates constant demand. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw about 169,110 USD in volume, a significant difference, and it reflects Bitcoin's role as a longer-term hold for many investors rather than a daily trading vehicle. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall with a strong A in technology. However, its performance rating is a D. which suggests it hasn't been delivering the kind of returns some investors expect in the short term. All right, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still the king naturally. Institutional interest and the halving are driving things. Ethereum rank 2, Dencun upgrade is live, lowering fees. That's a big deal for usability. Sol, Solana rank 3, fast transactions and growing DeFi ecosystem. People are building there. Pepe rank 26, a meme coin, plain and simple. Sentiment and community hype are pushing it. AVAX Avalanche rank 10. Subnets are gaining traction, offering scalability solutions. It's attracting developers. These are the ones people are talking about. Remember though, do your own research before jumping in. Markets can shift quickly. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer, SIMPSON at rank 4708, trading at 2.68 E13 with 31.7K dollars volume. Alongside it is Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, ranked 3718 at 0.00185 with 262.7K dollars volume, and Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at rank 637, priced at 0.032 with 92.5K volume. We're also seeing Trump Mobile T1, rank 3273 at 0.00183 with a massive $4.56 M volume. And finally, U rank 3962 at 0.0072 with 151.4K dollars volume. These listings, likely a mix of new project launches and exchange debuts, signal increased activity and potentially broader market interest. So keep a close eye on volume and chart patterns. NFX is currently trading around $0.05023, boasting a market cap of $5.02 million and a 24-hour volume of just $55. Liquidity stands at approximately $140,557. The token has a total supply of 100 million, with 547 holders. While current price is 0.050234, the chain price is significantly lower at 0.000077, showing a considerable variation over the last 24 hours of 0.064. The FDV is around $5.02 million. Good signs include the open source code confirmation it's not a honeypot, is not mintable, and has renounced contract ownership. Tax rates are clear at 0 for both buys and sells. The contract audit results are positive, indicating it is not potentially a scam. It's important to note the very low 24-hour volume and the disparity between the current price and chain price, which could indicate limited trading activity or price manipulation. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a slight dip down 0.12% over the last hour, but the 24-hour chart paints a more concerning picture with a 6.48% decline. Volume is registering at 1.46 million, indicating some activity around the name, though it hasn't stemmed the bleeding. Market cap sits at 2.38 million. We are watching for any catalyst or unlock events, but currently there's no scheduled unlock date. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is none. Essentially, TOLY is the name everyone's talking about, but not for the right reasons. It's showing weakness across multiple timeframes. We're seeing moderate volume, suggesting traders are reacting to the price pressure. It's a name to watch closely for potential support levels or a reversal pattern. Currently, there's no breakout candidate gaining traction on the platform. It's a fairly quiet landscape beyond TOLY's struggles. OSCA stack is currently trading at around $1.31, with a market cap of roughly $1.31 million and daily volume around $48,393. Liquidity stands at $181,564. A key point is the concentration of ownership, with the top 10 holders controlling 36.62% of the tokens, which could present a risk. Token analysis shows a current price of $1.307, with significant price variation over different timeframes. A 6-hour variation of negative 0.94% and a 24-hour decrease of 6.91%. The circulating and total supply are both 1 million tokens, and there are 560 holders. Audit results are largely positive, confirming it's open source, not a honeypot, and not mintable. All right, team, listen up. We're seeing a real shift in Bitcoin's supply dynamics. Basically, those who have been holding since way back, we're talking ancient holders, are accumulating faster than new Bitcoin even gets mined. That's a big deal. Think of it like this: fewer and fewer coins are actually circulating, and demand is picking up, especially with institutions starting to pile in. That naturally creates upward pressure. It's not a guarantee. Obviously, markets always choppy, but this dynamic is starting to paint a picture. Some are even whispering about a potential path toward $1 million Bitcoin. It's early days, so manage risk, but this is definitely something to keep on your radar. We're watching a supply squeeze develop, and that could be a major catalyst. Keep those eyes peeled and trade smart. Market sentiment drifted from mild greed to neutral this week. We saw buyers initially chasing gains, but momentum stalled. It feels like the market is now marking time, digesting recent moves. This neutral zone suggests caution. A sustained move either way will signal the next trend. It's a holding pattern right now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,941,678,664. That's quite a bit more than anything else we're seeing. It's not surprising, really, as stablecoins always see spikes when there's broader market uncertainty or people are positioning for moves. Compare that to Bitcoin, which had a volume of around 170,377, a significant difference. And it tells you where the dry powder is currently sitting. While Bitcoin is the established king, traders are clearly prioritizing liquidity and waiting for clearer signals before committing heavily to risk on assets. Looking at the Weiss ratings, we see Bitcoin has a respectable B+, bolstered by a strong A in technology, but its performance rating is a concerning D that suggests solid foundational tech, but it hasn't translated into recent gains. All right, let's talk about what's buzzing right now. Here are 5 tokens getting attention. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still king naturally. People see it as safe haven amid economic uncertainty. Ethereum rank 2, the upgrade continues to drive interest. It's the base for so much activity. Solana rank 3, fast transactions and lower fees are attracting developers and users. XRP Ripple rank 4. The SEC case developments always move the price. It's a volatile one. ADA Cardano rank 5. Continued development and a strong community keep it relevant. These are all seeing volume. Remember though, trends change quickly. Do your own research before making any moves. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4703, trading at 3.09 $13 with $32K volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth Woolly, rank 3711 at 0.00169 with $266K volume. Then there's Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 633 at 0.0328 with $94K volume. Trump Mobile T1 rank 3273, priced at 0.0019 with a hefty $4.05 M volume. And finally U rank 3965 at 0.0071 with $151K volume. These all launched today, indicating a potential wave of speculative interest in newer, smaller cap projects. Traders should proceed with caution and do their due diligence. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. MONMOW and BOZZY, both hitting 1010, suggests very early aggressive pushes, likely marketing spend. FARTBOK at 5060 shows sustained effort. That 260 total on FARTDOG is odd. Big initial pump, now cooling, with risk appetite low. These hyper-boosted plays need careful sizing. The current price of WIFE changing money, WIFE, is $0.00093. Its market capitalization stands at $9.38 million. Liquidity is healthy at $290.48 thousand. Trading volume over the last 24 hours reached $1.43 million. This indicates moderate activity and interest in the token. While the price is low, the volume suggests some level of demand. It's a relatively small cap coin, so volatility could be higher. Keep an eye on volume trends for confirmation of any potential moves. Most mentioned ticker on X is Looks. Price action is showing some weakness, currently trading at 0.011231. We're seeing a 1-hour dip of 0.64% and a 24-hour decline of 2.94%. Volume is elevated at $750,093.53, indicating some active trading, but it hasn't translated into price support. Market cap sits at a modest $11.17 million. Keep an eye on potential catalysts, but the technicals are currently painting a bearish picture. There is no significant unlock event scheduled, which could add some uncertainty. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. Market sentiment drifted from mild greed earlier in the week to neutral territory. We saw buyers briefly test the waters, then step back. This suggests a pause, not a panic. It's like a consolidation phase. Traders are squaring positions before the next big move. A sustained move below neutral could signal a shift in trend. For now, it's a waiting game. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,952,101,491 USD. That's nearly 10 times the volume of Ethereum, which came in second at 4,135,063. The dominance of USDC isn't surprising, though. It's a stable coin, and in times of market uncertainty or even just regular trading, people frequently move into and out of USD coin as a safe harbor or to capitalize on opportunities elsewhere. This contrasts sharply with Bitcoin, which saw around 171,222 in volume. While Bitcoin is the original crypto, it's clearly not the primary instrument for moving capital around at the moment. Looking a bit deeper, the Weiss ratings tell a story. Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall and a strong A for technology, but its D performance rating is a real red flag. Ethereum mirrors that performance score, also a D, though its tech grade is a B. Alright, let's talk about what's moving right now. Based on community buzz, here are 5 tokens getting attention. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still the king, benefiting from ETF inflows and broader market optimism. Ethereum rank 2, anticipation around Denkan upgrade and growing DeFi activity are driving interest. Sol Solana rank 3, network performance and meme coin activity keep Solana hot. ADA Cardano rank 4. Ongoing development and potential real-world asset integration. AVAX Avalanche rank 5, positive news around subnet adoption and ecosystem growth. These are all seeing increased volume and discussion. It's a fairly bullish environment overall. Remember to do your own research before making any decisions. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4690, currently trading at 3.12 E13 with 34.6K dollars volume, likely a new project launch. Alongside it, Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly at 3713, priced at 0.00165 with 266K volume, and Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at 633, trading at 0.033 with 95.8K volume. Both seem to be new project debuts. Then there's Trump Mobile T1, rank 3273 at 0.00194 with a massive $4.63 M volume, probably a major exchange listing. Finally, U rank 3966 at 0.0072 with 151K volume. This influx of new, varied tokens signals increased market activity and opportunities, but always do your research before diving in. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. Lucky number 7 and Moon Meow both hitting 10-10 boosts suggest aggressive early marketing. Fartbook at 50-60 shows sustained effort, while Bozzy is a new contender. Fartdog is lagging. Given current risk appetite, these boosts could signal genuine hype, but proceed cautiously. WLFI is currently trading at around $0.000912, with a market cap of approximately $9,118,546 and a 24-hour volume of $637,617. Liquidity stands at $286,387. The token analysis shows a current price of $0.000914, but chain data indicates a significantly lower value around $0.00005, suggesting potential discrepancies or issues with on-chain activity. Price variation is notable, with a 24-hour change of negative 29.18%. There are 3685 holders, but top 10 addresses control a substantial 50.76% of the supply, which is a concentration risk. The circulating and total supply are both 10 billion tokens, resulting in a fully diluted valuation of about $9,142,518. Audit results confirm the token is open source and not a honeypot. However, it is mintable without a proxy and, importantly, blacklisted. The contract has a warning status due to renunciation concerns, and tax information is unavailable. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly drifted back to neutral territory. It's like a rally losing steam. We've seen buyers step back, suggesting a period of consolidation. This neutral stance implies traders are cautiously awaiting the next catalyst. It's a holding pattern, not a clear breakout or breakdown. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,963,961,692 USD, a truly massive number. That makes sense when you consider its primary function as a stablecoin. People are constantly moving in and out of crypto, and USDC provides a relatively safe harbor, especially during times of volatility. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 172,072 USD in volume, and the difference is stark. While Bitcoin is the original cryptocurrency and still holds a lot of name recognition, it's clearly not seeing the same level of transactional activity as a coin designed for everyday movement of funds. Looking a bit deeper, Bitcoin's A tech rating is solid, suggesting a mature and well-developed underlying system. However, its D performance rating is a real flag. It hasn't been delivering the returns investors might expect. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Here's what's buzzing right now. 1 Sol Solana rank 5. Solana's speed and low fees are drawing eyes. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still the king, benefiting from ETF approvals. 3 ETH Ethereum rank 2. Denkan upgrade hype plus ETF potential. 4 PEPE Pepe rank 27. Meme coin mania is back, fueled by social media. 5 AVAX Avalanche rank 10. Strong network activity and real-world asset focus. These are seeing volume and conversation. Remember though, trends change fast. Do your research before jumping in. All right, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4687, trading at 3.27 E $13 with 34K volume, likely a new project launch. Alongside it is miniature woolly mammoth woolly, rank 3707 at 0.000168 with 268K volume, another fresh face. Then there's Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 634, priced at 0.033 with 97K volume, Trump Mobile T1 at rank 3272, 0.0021 and a substantial $4.68 M volume. And finally U, rank 3968, at 0.0072 with 150K dollars volume. This influx, especially with T1's volume, suggests increased speculative activity and broader market interest in newer, potentially high-reward tokens. Alright team, seeing some interesting movement on Solana. Lucky number 7 and Moon Meow, both hitting 10-10 boosts, suggest aggressive pushes, likely early hype or marketing spend. Fartbook at 50-60 is showing sustained effort. Notice Bozzy and Fart Dog are also getting attention. With risk appetite up, these could run, but always size accordingly. Most mentioned ticker on X is LUX. Price action is currently showing a modest hourly gain of 0.81%, hitting 0.011316. However, we're seeing a 2.55% dip over the last 24 hours. Volume is printing at $744,100.98, indicating some interest, but the market cap remains low at $11.24 million. Keep an eye on potential catalysts. With no immediate unlock event scheduled, momentum will need to build organically. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently no ticker is displaying a significant surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet board right now, suggesting a lack of strong directional sentiment or breaking news. This could be a good time to scout for value plays or anticipate a breakout when volume picks up. We're observing a consolidation phase across the board. Litecoin is currently trading around $84.82. That gives it a market capitalization of $6.44 billion. Trading volume over the last 24 hours reached $355.06 million. This suggests moderate activity and interest in Litecoin right now. It's important to note that while the volume is decent, it doesn't signal a strong breakout or downturn. Keep an eye on broader market trends and Bitcoin's movement, as Litecoin often follows similar patterns. Overall, it appears to be holding steady at this price point. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly retraced to neutral territory. It feels like buyers hit a wall. We've seen a sustained period of sideways action, suggesting consolidation. Traders are cautiously waiting for a clearer signal. This isn't a panic sell-off, just a pause to assess the landscape. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,975,985,852 USD. That's nearly 10 times the volume of Ethereum, which came in second at 4,202,225 USD. It's not surprising to see a stablecoin topping the charts, as traders frequently move in and out of USD to capitalize on market swings or simply to risk. While Bitcoin is the household name, its volume of 173,530 USD pales in comparison, indicating it's currently being held more than actively traded. This suggests a bit of a wait-and-see attitude toward Bitcoin right now, whereas USDC is functioning exactly as intended, facilitating constant movement within the crypto ecosystem. Looking at the Weiss ratings, Ethereum receives a B overall with a B in tech and a D in performance, while Bitcoin scores a B+ overall, boasting an A in tech but a concerning D in performance. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer SIMPSON at rank 4678, trading at 3.13 $13 with 36K volume. Alongside it is Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly, rank 3707 at 0.0017, seeing 268K volume. We also have Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 633 at 0.033 with 98K dollars volume, Trump Mobile T1 at rank 3272, 0.0023 and a whopping $4.07 M volume, and finally U, rank 3968, priced at 0.0072 with 151K volume. These all debuted on 6/18, suggesting exchanges are actively adding speculative, meme-driven tokens. Assigned traders should proceed with caution and do their research. Laskin is currently trading at $0.000005, with a market cap of $45.22 and a 24-hour volume of $1,833.82. Liquidity stands at $6,916.86. The circulating and total supply is around 999,640,283. There are 776 holders, and the top 10 control 14.43% of the tokens. A related token, MQQH6M95URYBJ804QCU36JBBSQ1FTRAY9J back pump, shows a price of 0.00000453, with a chain price significantly lower at 3.14 E8. Price variation over 24 hours is 6.45%. The audit reveals the token is open source, not mintable and not a honeypot, but it uses a proxy and has a warning status due to renunciation concerns. Tax information is unavailable and slippage isn't modifiable. Despite the warning, the token isn't flagged as a potential scam. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a modest hourly gain of 0.28%, settling at $25.22. However, we're seeing some weakness over the last 24 hours with a decline of 6.66%. Volume is registering at $1.46 million, indicating moderate interest. Market capitalization sits at $2.38 million. There's no immediate catalyst flagged with no upcoming unlock date specified. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker is exhibiting a noteworthy surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet session for momentum plays. We are observing a lack of breakout candidates at the moment. Traders appear to be consolidating positions or waiting for clearer signals. It's a bit of a holding pattern right now. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has since drifted back to neutral territory. It feels like buyers hit a wall and are consolidating. This isn't a crash, just a pause to catch breath. We've seen a sustained period of cautious optimism. Expect range-bound trading until a clear catalyst emerges. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,988,105,357 USD. That's almost 10 times the volume of Ethereum, which came in second at 4,268,224. This isn't surprising, really. Stablecoins like USDC thrive when there's market uncertainty and traders are rotating into cash positions or looking to deploy capital strategically. We're seeing a clear flight to safety, and USDC provides that outlet. Bitcoin, while still a major player, only moved around 175,466 in volume, suggesting investors are currently prioritizing liquidity over speculative plays right now. Looking at the tech and performance ratings, we see a stark contrast between USDC and Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a solid A tech rating, indicating a mature and well-established underlying technology, but its D performance rating is concerning. It hasn't delivered strong returns recently. Nova is currently trading around 0.000004, with a market cap of approximately 4129 to 4130 and a 24-hour volume of 1042.29. Liquidity stands at 7407.93. The circulating and total supply is 971,113,998.54 with 523 holders. Concentration isn't excessively high, as the top 10 holders control around 5.12%. Analyzing the token's price, it shows a decrease over the last 24 hours with a variation of around 12.56%, while hourly variation is positive at 0.79%. The token is open source, not a honeypot, and isn't mintable, though it uses a proxy contract. Importantly, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns, so caution is advised. Tax information is currently unavailable. Despite the warning flag, the token isn't flagged as a potential scam. Alright, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer, SIMPSON at rank 4675, trading at 3.18 E13 with 36K volume. Alongside it is Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, rank 3706 at 0.00176 and 270K volume. We also see Sugar Daddy Season, Sugar, at rank 634. Priced at 0.033 with 99K traded, Trump Mobile T1 at rank 3272, a higher volume of $4.77 M at 0.0023, and finally U at rank 3969 with 150K dollars volume at 0.0072. These additions, likely new project launches, signal increased speculative activity, offering traders a wider, albeit riskier, range of options. Alright team, seeing some interesting movement. Cookie 0x5C86 Avalanche at 100 is screaming early hype, likely aggressive marketing pushing visibility. LUCKYNUMBR7BM75Z Solana at 1010 suggests similar but smaller scale. Goodfo 255 Solana and Angel Token 0x61C Ethereum at 50/50 seem to be maintaining consistent effort. Gas HVD Solana is low, but with 260 total boosts, someone's been at it for a while. Given current risk appetite, these low cap plays could run, but proceed cautiously. Most mentioned ticker on X is LUX. Price action is currently showing a small hourly bump of 1.78%, hitting 0.011387. However, we're still seeing a 24-hour drawdown of 1.13%. Volume is elevated at $771,139.55, indicating some interest, but the market cap remains pretty low at $11.38 million. Keep an eye on that volume, it's telling us someone is trading it. The next unlock date is currently showing as unavailable, which adds a bit of uncertainty. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is, currently there isn't a standout ticker exhibiting a significant surge in mentions. It's a relatively quiet landscape right now, suggesting traders are either consolidating positions or waiting for a clearer signal. We are observing a lack of momentum in rising mentions. KIKI, trading at $0.000004, shows a modest market cap of $38.37 with $69.29 in liquidity and a 24-hour volume of $682. The token has nearly a billion tokens in circulation out of a total supply of just over 999 million, with 707 holders. Top 10 holders control 7.17% of the supply, which isn't excessively concentrated. Token analysis reveals a current price of $0.000038, a significant 30.65% decrease over 24 hours. While the token isn't a honeypot, mintable, or blacklisted, the contract is flagged with a warning due to renunciation concerns. It's also using a proxy and slippage is not modifiable. Tax information is currently unavailable. Despite these factors, the token is not considered a potential scam and is open source. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly pulled back to neutral territory. It's been drifting sideways since, suggesting traders are cautiously booking profits. We're not seeing panic selling, but momentum has stalled. This feels like a consolidation phase before the next big move. Expect range-bound trading for now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,943,173,245 USD. That's quite a bit more than anything else we're seeing. It's not surprising, really, as stablecoins like USDC are the on-ramp and off-ramp for so much crypto activity. And in times of market uncertainty, people tend to move to stablecoins. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 171,039 in volume, a substantial difference, and reflecting Bitcoin's current role more as a held asset than one actively traded. While Bitcoin maintains a respectable B+ overall rating from Weiss, it's the sheer need for liquidity and a safe haven that's driving USDC volume right now. Looking deeper, Bitcoin's A tech rating is solid, suggesting a well-established and reliable network. TSR, or Tron Strategy, is currently trading at $0.000085 with a market capitalization of $85,110 and liquidity around $47,850, seeing a 24-hour volume of $52,804. The top 10 holders control 20.32% of the supply, which is a concentration that bears watching. Analyzing token TLWHTU MBN 8 MTR SCVPE AMIG JB51 UTQRJGay. The current price is $0.00000876, while the chain price is significantly higher at $0.000323. We see price variations over time, with 1 hour showing a 3.58% change, 6 hours at 7.22%, and 24 hours at 3.13%. The total supply is 1 billion, with a fully diluted valuation of $87,619 and 444 holders. Audit results are positive, indicating the token is open source, not a honeypot, not mintable, and without a proxy, with unmodifiable slippage and no blacklist. Taxes are currently unknown. The contract renunciation is confirmed. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer SIMPSON at rank 4674, trading at 3.24 E13 with 36K volume. Alongside it, MINATURE Woolly Mammoth, Woolly is rank 3706 at 0.00179 and 270K volume. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at rank 636, priced at 0.033 with 102K volume. Trump Mobile T1 at rank 3269, 0.003 and a substantial $4.08 M volume. And finally, U at rank 3969, 0.007 and 151K volume. These all debuted today, suggesting a push for more speculative, meme-style tokens. Traders should proceed with caution and manage risk accordingly. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. That Cookie 0x5C86 Avalanche at 100-100, pure marketing blitz, likely a new launch trying to grab attention. Goodfo 255 Solana and ANGL 0x61C Ethereum, both 50-50, suggest sustained but measured effort. TDP 3 ZUP Solana and Gas HVD Solana at 10-10 are low-effort plays, possibly pre-launch or meme coins. High totals like that Cookie suggest a coordinated push, riskier, but potential for quick gains if momentum holds.
Maybe you'd like to go back and hear some music. Back inside, there's music inside. Yeah, we can put some on if you like. Some beautiful stuff, man. Just let it run on. Look at that.
Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a modest hourly gain of 0.4% to $25.37. However, we're seeing some intraday weakness with a 24-hour decline of 4.84%. Volume is registering at $1.36 million. Market cap sits at $2.39 million. Keep an eye on potential catalysts, but the lack of a defined unlock date is a bit of a red flag. It's trading with some chop, but nothing screaming breakout potential right now. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. All right, team, listen up. New York authorities just iced around $300K tied to crypto scammers. Seems they were running ads on social media, fake investment opportunities, the usual playbook. This isn't just pocket change, though. We're talking over $1 million in losses for folks who fell for it. Basically, these guys were using crypto to fund their ad spend, getting more victims in the funnel. It's a reminder to always do your due diligence. If something looks too good to be true, it probably is. This is a classic case of following the money. Authorities tracked the crypto flows and froze the funds. It's a good sign they're actively cracking down on this stuff, but it also means we need to be extra cautious out there. Remember risk management, folks. Protect your stack. It's a tough market. Don't let scams take you out. Stay vigilant. Market sentiment drifted from mild greed earlier in the week to neutral territory. It's like the market took profits after a small rally. We've seen buyers step back, creating a pause. This isn't a crash, just a cooling off period. Expect potential sideways trading until a clear signal emerges. It suggests traders are cautiously awaiting the next catalyst. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD, a truly massive figure. That makes sense, of course, as it's a stable coin and folks are constantly moving in and out of positions, needing a safe haven to park funds. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 173,000 USD in volume, a significant drop-off, and indicative of a bit of a wait-and-see attitude towards BTC right now. While Bitcoin maintains a respectable B+ overall from Weiss, it's the sheer utility driving USDC's activity, not necessarily speculation on price appreciation. Looking a bit deeper, Bitcoin's technology receives a solid A rating, which is encouraging, but its performance rating is a D that tells me the market isn't convinced it's delivering on its potential right now. USDC, being a stable coin, doesn't have a performance rating and frankly doesn't need one. Okay, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin rank 1, still king naturally. Institutional interest and the halving are driving things. Ethereum rank 2. The Denkan upgrade is big news, lowering fees and boosting scalability. Solana rank 3, fast transactions and a growing ecosystem keep Solana popular. ADA Cardano rank 4, ongoing development and a focus on research attract long-term holders. XRP Ripple rank 5. Legal developments and potential partnerships are fueling optimism. These are all solid projects seeing renewed interest. It's good to keep an eye on them. Alright team, listen up. We're seeing a really interesting dynamic unfold in Bitcoin right now. Basically, the old guard, the folks who have been holding since way back, are accumulating faster than new Bitcoin is even being created. Think of it like a supply squeeze, right? Fewer and fewer coins are actually circulating. This isn't just some retail accumulation either. Institutional money is pouring in, adding fuel to the fire. What does this mean? Well, if demand continues to outstrip supply like this, we could be looking at a serious price run. Some are even starting to map out a potential path to $1 million Bitcoin. It's still early days, so manage your risk, but this is a compelling signal. We're watching the long-term holders dig in, and that's usually a bullish indicator. Keep an eye on those supply metrics, folks. This could be a big move. Alright, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer SIMPSON at rank 4663, priced at 3.21 $13 with 36K volume. Alongside it is MINATURE Woolly Mammoth Woolly, rank 3741 at 0.00176, seeing 250K volume, likely a new project launch. We also have Sugar Daddy Season Sugar. Rank 637 at 0.033 with $102K volume, Trump Mobile T1. Rank 3268 at 0.0031 with a huge $4.88 M volume, a major exchange debut. And finally you, rank 3968 at 0.007 with $150K volume. These additions signal increased speculative activity and potential for quick gains or losses, so tread carefully. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Cookie on Avalanche maxed at 100-100 screams fresh, aggressive marketing. Good on Solana, also 50-50, shows sustained effort. Crepe on BSC 30-30 is early hype. TDP is low, while ANGL at 50-100 is worth watching. These boosts signal risk appetite is up. Proceed cautiously. Most mentioned ticker on X is Looks. We're seeing some chatter around LOOKS, currently trading at a penny stock level of 0.011348. It's showing a short-term pop-up 1.71% in the last hour, but still down slightly over the last 24 hours at minus 0.82%. Volume is decent at $773,079.15, giving it a modest market cap of $11.35 million. Keep an eye on any potential catalysts, but this one's still very much a speculative play. No unlock events are currently scheduled. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is Cake. Cake is gaining traction, mentions are up, indicating growing interest. It's currently at $2.21, showing a positive hourly trend of 1.05% and a smaller 24-hour gain of 0.24%. Volume is strong at $43.72 million, backing up the price action with a market cap of $709.23 million. This looks like a potential momentum play. Watch for breakouts. All right, team, listen up. Bitdeer is playing a pretty interesting hand here. They're looking to raise $330 million through convertible notes. Think of it like this: they're getting fuel in the tank, but with a little bit of equity potentially coming out later. Now, it's not all sunshine and roses. Revenue's been dipping, so this isn't just a growth play, it's a bit of a defensive maneuver too. They're really focused on expanding operations in the US. Smart move, hedging their bets against any trade wins that might pick up. Basically, they're positioning themselves for the long game. It's a calculated risk, leveraging capital to scale up and weather any potential storms. We'll be watching this one closely to see how it plays out. It could be a solid long-term hold if they execute well. Just keep your eyes peeled and do your own research, all right? The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has settled back into neutral territory. It's as if buyers took some profits, leaving the market to consolidate. We've seen a pullback from those earlier highs. This isn't a crash, just a cooling off period. Expect continued chop until a clear trend emerges. It feels like we're waiting for the next catalyst.
Every time I think I'm gonna wake up back in the jungle. I'd wake up and there'd be nothing.
USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 1,996,851,180, a truly massive figure. That makes sense when you consider its primary function as a stablecoin. People are constantly moving in and out of crypto positions, and USDC provides a safe harbor during volatility. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 173,595 in volume, a significant difference. And it highlights how much of today's activity is focused on facilitating trades rather than speculating on a single asset's price. While Bitcoin is the original crypto, its volume suggests investors are currently prioritizing liquidity and stability, which USDC provides in spades. Okay, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC, Bitcoin, rank 1, still the king naturally. People are watching for ETF approvals and institutional money flowing in. Ethereum, rank 2. The merge is behind us and focus is on layer 2 scaling solutions and potential growth. Solana, rank 5, seeing a resurgence in activity and developer interest. Network upgrades are helping. Cardano, rank 8. Continued development and a focus on real-world applications are attracting attention. XRP, Ripple, rank 3. The SEC case continues to be a major driver. Any news there moves the price. These are the ones people are discussing. Remember though, trends change quickly. Do your own research before making any moves. All right, let's talk new listings. We've got a fascinating batch today. First up is Homer, SIMPSON, currently ranked 4654 at 3.39755 E13 with $37,460 in volume. Alongside it, Miniature Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, sits at 3743, trading at 0.001696 with $250,640 volume. Likely a new project launch. We also see Sugar Daddy Season, Sugar, at rank 637, priced at 0.033037 with $103,939 volume, and Trump Mobile T1 at 3269, boasting $4,894,889 volume at 0.003236. Finally, U, ranked 3966, trades at 0.007201 with $150,778 volume. This influx of new, varied tokens suggests increased platform activity and potentially a broader appetite for risk among traders. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a slight uptick up 0.16% in the last hour, but we're seeing some intraday weakness with a 5.03% drop over the past 24 hours. Volume is registering at 1.5 million, which isn't exactly blowing the roof off, but it's providing some liquidity. Market cap is sitting at 2.39 million. Keep an eye on that unlock date currently showing as unavailable, as that could introduce some supply pressure. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently we aren't spotting any real momentum builds in terms of increasing mentions. It's a bit quiet on the breakout front, folks. We're seeing a lot of chop, but no clear leader stepping forward. Essentially, it's a wait and see situation. We need to watch for a catalyst to shift the narrative. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has quickly returned to neutral territory. It's like a rally fading into a consolidation phase. Buyers stepped back and we're now seeing a pause. This sustained neutrality suggests traders are waiting for a clearer signal before committing. Expect range-bound action until a catalyst emerges. USDC absolutely led the pack in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD. That's nearly 10 times the volume of the next most active coin. This isn't surprising, really. As a stablecoin, USDC sees consistent, high-volume use for moving funds in and out of the crypto space, and especially during times of volatility, people tend to park funds in these safer assets. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 174,000 USD in volume, a substantial difference, and reflecting its role as more of a long-term store of value rather than a daily trading vehicle. While Bitcoin has a solid B+ overall rating from Weiss, it's the activity that tells you where the immediate money flow is. Looking closer, the Weiss ratings reveal some interesting dynamics. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Here's what's buzzing right now. 1 Sol Solana rank 5, people are liking its speed and lower fees. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, always a safe bet, especially with recent ETF approvals. 3 Ethereum rank 2, the foundation for many projects seeing renewed interest. 4 PEPE Pepe rank 27, a meme coin gaining traction with social media hype. 5 Dogecoin rank 8. Another meme coin benefiting from overall market optimism. Generally, we're seeing a mix of established players and meme coins riding the current bull run. Solana's tech is appealing to developers. Bitcoin and Ethereum remain dominant. And let's be real, sometimes a fun meme coin just catches fire. Keep an eye on volume. All right, looking at ICP-USD currently trading at 5.146, we've got a cautiously bearish setup. The price is below the VWAP of 5.354188, suggesting short-term selling pressure. EMAs are layered, with the 16-period EMA 5.235987 below the 64-period 5.436095 and 256-period 5.319406, indicating a downtrend is establishing but not yet strongly confirmed. RSI at 39.6 is neutral, not oversold, but lacking bullish momentum. No golden or death cross signals and no volume anomaly detected, further supporting a lack of strong directional conviction. Pivot levels are undefined, meaning we lack clear support resistance points. Personally, I'd short ICP here. Entry 5.13, stop loss 5.26 above the 16 EMA. Profit target 4.85. This is based on anticipating a continuation of the current price action below VWAP. Disclaimer: this is not financial advice. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Love, Solana, and are both 1010 likely early hype or marketing pushes. Crepe BSC at 3030 is new heat. JPMD base is getting a look, though 1020 suggests less momentum. Finally, ICE 742 B683 A 4332 D19 F20344 B2. Sway is also 1010, a solid signal in this risk on climate. Most mentioned ticker on X is Looks. Price action is currently showing a slight hourly bump of 1.2%, hitting 0.011358. However, the 24-hour trend is down a touch at negative 0.17%. Volume is healthy at $763,244.96, indicating some interest, but the market cap remains small at $11.37 million. Keep an eye on this one. It's a micro cap, so volatility can be significant. The next unlock date is currently not available, which adds a layer of uncertainty. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker is displaying a notable surge in mentions. The market seems relatively quiet on that front. We're watching for breakouts and shifts in sentiment, but for now, it's a bit of a consolidation phase. All right, team, listen up. We're looking at a $50 billion problem annually: food fraud. That's a massive bleed in the system, right? Think of it like a constant headwind against profitability. Now, blockchain's already stepped in as a potential solution, acting like a defensive play to protect consumers. It's not a full breakout yet, though. We've seen some initial traction, some early indicators, but it's not a consistent uptrend. There are still kinks to work out, lessons to learn before we see blockchain really locking in gains and becoming a solid long-term investment in food supply chain security. Basically, it's showing promise, but we need to see more consistent volume and confirmation before going all in. It's a watch list item for sure, a potential moonshot if they can iron out the execution. Market sentiment drifted from mild greed earlier in the week to neutral territory. We've seen buyers step back a bit, suggesting a cooling period after recent gains. It feels like the market is testing the waters, not fully committing. This pullback isn't alarming, but a shift from confident buying to cautious observation. A sustained move lower would signal a potential correction is brewing. For now, it's a holding pattern. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD, a truly massive number. That's not surprising, really, as stablecoins like USDC function as the on-ramp and off-ramp for most crypto activity, and we've seen a lot of market flux lately. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 175,000 USD in volume, a significant difference, and a clear sign that people are prioritizing liquidity and preserving capital right now rather than speculating on price swings. While Bitcoin is a solid B+ overall according to Weiss ratings, that volume tells a story of caution in the broader market. Looking deeper, Bitcoin's A tech rating is strong, suggesting a robust and well-established network. Alright, let's talk trending tokens. Here's what I'm seeing buzz about right now. 1 Sol Solana still strong, Layer 1 solutions are hot, 2 BTC Bitcoin always relevant, ETF anticipation is driving it. 3 Ethereum the foundation, Dencun upgrade expected soon. 4 Dogecoin meme power remains, social media is key. 5 Link Chainlink Oracle networks are vital for smart contracts. These are all getting attention for different reasons. Solana's speed is appealing. Bitcoin's ETF is a big deal, Ethereum is evolving, Dogecoin has community support, Chainlink enables reliable data feeds. It's a mixed bag, but these are the names people are discussing. Alright, let's talk new listings, quite a batch today. We've got Homer SIMPSON at rank 4654, trading at 3.6 $13 with $39,111 volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth Woolly, ranked 3734 at 0.00165 with $252,941 traded. Then there's Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, ranked 638 at 0.0327 with $105,778 volume, plus Trump Mobile T1, ranked 3270, a standout at 0.00345 with a massive $4.9 M volume, and finally You, ranked 3969 at 0.0072 with $150,783. These all launched today, suggesting exchanges are opening to a wider range of, shall we say, unique projects. Traders should proceed with caution and do their research. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity. Solana is really popping with love and all hitting 10-10 boosts. That suggests aggressive marketing or early hype, lots of active boosts and high totals. Sway's ICE 742 B683 A 4332 D19 F20344 B2. ICE is doing the same. JPMD on base is lower, maybe testing the waters. Watch volume, this feels like risk on behavior. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a modest hourly gain of 0.55%, hitting $25.37. However, we're seeing some near-term weakness with a 24-hour decline of 4.7%. Volume is registering at $1.39 million, indicating moderate interest, and the market capitalization sits at $2.39 million. Keep an eye on this one. The lack of a defined next unlock date could introduce some uncertainty. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. It's a relatively quiet board right now, suggesting investors are perhaps consolidating positions or awaiting further catalysts. We are seeing a bit of a pause in momentum across the board. This could present opportunities, but proceed with caution. Alright chat, heads up on something brewing. The DOJ is moving to seize $225 million in crypto. Looks like a classic pig butchering scheme is at play. Basically, these scammers are building relationships online, gaining trust, then cleaning out victims' wallets. We're talking over 400 people potentially burned for millions. It's a pretty standard playbook, sadly. They reel you in, make it look legit, and then gone. The DOJ isn't giving us all the details yet, keeping some cards close to the chest, but it's a reminder to stay frosty out there. Always do your due diligence, especially with new connections and investment opportunities. Don't fall for the hype. This is a good example of why you need to be careful where you park your capital. Remember, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Keep your charts tight and your bags secure. The market briefly flirted with greed earlier in the week, but has steadily drifted back to neutral territory. It's like a rally losing steam. Buyers initially showed enthusiasm, but now appear to be consolidating positions. We've seen a clear shift from risk-on to a more cautious stance. This sideways action suggests indecision, with investors waiting for a stronger signal before committing. A sustained move below neutral could signal a pullback is brewing. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at over 2 billion USD. That's a staggering amount, and nearly 10 times what Ethereum managed. It's not surprising, really, as stable coins like USDC function as on-ramps and off-ramps for the entire crypto ecosystem, and in times of market uncertainty, people tend to move to stability. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 176,000 USD in volume, a significant drop-off, and indicative of investors perhaps taking profits or de-risking. While Bitcoin holds a strong brand, the sheer utility of a stablecoin in daily trading is driving that volume right now. Looking at the Weiss ratings, both projects have interesting profiles. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Here's what's buzzing right now. One Sol Solana rank 5. Solana's speed and low fees are attracting developers and users. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1. Always a leader, Bitcoin's recent ETF approvals are driving institutional investment. 3 Ethereum rank 2. The upcoming Dencun upgrade is expected to lower gas fees. 4 Pepe rank 28. A meme coin experiencing renewed interest with broader market gains. 5 AVAX Avalanche rank 10. Avalanche is gaining traction for its scalability and DeFi ecosystem. These tokens are seeing attention because of a mix of fundamental improvements, market sentiment, and good old-fashioned speculation. It's a lively market right now. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix Homer, SIMPSON, currently ranked 4654 at 3.81 $13 with 39.6K dollars volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth woolly, ranked 3736 at 0.00165, seeing 252.9K dollars in trades. We also have Sugar Daddy Season Sugar at rank 638, priced at 0.0328 with 106.8K dollars volume. Trump Mobile T1 at 3269, trading at 0.0035 with a strong 4.95 M dollars volume. And finally ranked 3977 at 0.0072 with 150.8K dollars volume. These listings, likely a mix of new project launches and speculative plays, signal increased activity and wider options for traders, though due diligence is always key. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Solana's really popping with love, and both at 1010, likely fresh hype pushing for visibility. JPMD on base with 1020 feels strategic. Sway's ICE 742 B683 A4332 D19 F20344 B2 at 1020 suggests ongoing effort, but watch volume. Overall, risk appetite is up, favoring these quick plays. The current price of Stellar XLM is $0.25 with a market cap of $7.87 billion and 24-hour volume reaching $173.84 million. This indicates moderate trading activity for XLM. While the price remains relatively stable, the substantial volume suggests continued investor interest. It's important to watch for potential breakouts or reversals given this level of activity. Overall, XLM appears to be holding its value within the current market conditions. Most mentioned ticker on X is LUX. Price action is currently showing a slight uptick, up 0.09% over the last hour, but we're still looking at a penny stock trading around 0.011388. $24 hour performance is slightly negative at minus 0.19%. Volume is decent, $762,686.22, suggesting some interest, but the market cap remains low at $11.37 million. This is a micro-cap play, so volatility is the name of the game. No upcoming unlocks are currently listed, which could be a factor for longer-term holders. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is currently no ticker showing a significant rise in mentions. We're seeing a bit of chatter around LOOKS, but nothing that signals a real breakout or momentum shift. It's a watch and wait situation, keeping an eye on volume and any potential catalysts. It's a risky play, so trade with caution. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly drifted back to neutral territory. It feels like buyers hit resistance and are consolidating. We've seen a pullback from those initial highs. This suggests a cautious pause, not a full reversal. Sentiment is stuck in neutral, awaiting a clear signal. It's a holding pattern right now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at nearly 1,937,413,689, a truly massive figure. That makes sense when you consider its role as a stablecoin. People are constantly moving in and out of crypto, and USDC provides a relatively safe harbor, especially with market volatility. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which saw around 171,693 in volume, a significant difference. And it really highlights how much activity is focused on simply exchanging value right now rather than speculating on price appreciation. While Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall rating from Weiss, it's the sheer utility driving USDC's numbers today. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Based on what I'm seeing in the community right now, here's a quick rundown. One Sol's Solana is hot. People are liking its speed and lower fees compared to Ethereum. 2 Dogecoin continues to get attention thanks to social media and Elon Musk. It's a meme coin, plain and simple. 3 SHIB Shiba Inu is riding the meme coin wave too. It's built a dedicated following. 4 Link Chainlink is gaining traction as the need for reliable data feeds into Fi grows. It's a solid project. 5BNB Binance Coin benefits from the popularity of the Binance exchange and its expanding ecosystem. These are all seeing increased volume and discussion. Remember though, trends change quickly. Do your own research before making any moves. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix, starting with Homer SIMPSON at rank 4646, trading at 4.31 $13 with 41K dollars volume. Alongside it is MINATURE Woolly Mammoth, Woolly, rank 3742 at 0.00165 with 252K volume, and Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 639 at 0.0328 with 92K dollars volume, likely all new project launches gaining initial traction. We also see Trump Mobile T1, rank 3270 at 0.00349 with a massive 4.97 M dollars volume, and UU at rank 3974, 0.0072, 150K dollars volume, suggesting potential exchange debuts. This influx of varied projects signals increasing activity and opportunity for traders, but remember to do your research before diving in. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Both Soul Drip, and are showing max 1010 boosts, likely aggressive marketing or very early hype. SWACE 742 B683 A4332 D19 F20344 B2 and the Solana token at 1020 suggest sustained but less frantic visibility pushes. With risk appetite up, these could run, but always size accordingly. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a modest gain, up 0.16% over the last hour, but we're seeing a 2.12% dip over the last 24 hours. Volume is registering at 1.51 million, which suggests some interest is present, though not a blowout number. Market cap is sitting at 2.39 million. Keep an eye on potential catalysts. Right now, there isn't a clear trend. No significant momentum is building elsewhere, so TOLY is the name getting the most chatter. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is none. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly pulled back to neutral ground. It's been drifting sideways since, suggesting traders are cautiously awaiting a clear signal. We've seen a failed breakout attempt. This isn't panic selling, just a lack of conviction. Expect continued range-bound trading until a stronger catalyst emerges. The current price of Bitcoin Cash, BCH, is 467.65, with a market cap of 9.3 B and 24H volume of 430.73 M. This indicates moderate trading activity for BCH. The $9.3 billion market capitalization positions it as a significant, albeit smaller, player in the crypto space. While the $430.73 million volume suggests interest, it's important to watch if this volume sustains to confirm a potential trend. Overall, BCH appears relatively stable at this price point, but further observation is needed to determine its next move. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at nearly 1,943 million USD, a truly massive figure. That makes perfect sense when you consider its primary function as a stablecoin. People are constantly moving in and out of crypto, and USDC provides a relatively safe harbor. Contrast that with Bitcoin, which saw around 173,000 USD in volume, a significant drop-off, even acknowledging Bitcoin's different role. While Bitcoin is the original crypto asset, its volume suggests traders are currently prioritizing liquidity and stability over speculative plays right now. Looking deeper, Bitcoin's tech rating is actually quite strong at an A, indicating a solid underlying infrastructure. However, its performance rating is a D, which tells us investors haven't seen strong returns recently. Alright, let's talk about what's buzzing right now. Here are 5 tokens getting attention. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still the king naturally. Institutional buying and ETF anticipation are driving things. Ethereum rank 2. The Denkan upgrade is a big deal, lowering transaction costs. Solana rank 3. Fast transactions and a growing ecosystem keep it popular. ADA Cardano rank 4. Developments around its smart contracts are attracting interest. XRP Ripple rank 5. Ongoing legal developments continue to influence its price. These coins are seeing activity because of a mix of tech upgrades, legal news, and overall market sentiment. It's a volatile space though, so always do your research. Alright, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix Homer, SIMPSON at rank 4643, a micro cap at 4.37 $13 with $41K volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly ranked 3741 at 0.00166 and 251K volume. Sugar Daddy Seasoned Sugar, rank 639, priced at 0.033 with 93K traded. Trump Mobile T1, a standout at rank 3270, currently at 0.00373 with a massive $5.02 M volume. And finally, U ranked 3974 at 0.0072 with 150K volume. These all debuted on June 18th, suggesting a platform push for diverse, speculative assets. The high volume on T1 indicates significant initial interest, while the others represent potential, very early-stage opportunities, but proceed with caution. Alright team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. That Sol drip with a perfect 10-10 boost. That screams early hype, likely aggressive marketing pushing visibility. Aerospace and Defense Index at 3040 shows sustained effort. Several iterations of boosting repeatedly 10-6-0-3-0-60 suggests testing or a focused campaign. Remember, high boosts don't equal solid projects. Do your due diligence. Most mentioned ticker on X is LOOKS. We're seeing some chatter around LOOKS, currently trading at a penny stock level of 0.011412. Volume is decent at $763,310.72, but the market cap remains modest at $11.42 million. A small hourly gain of 0.63% and a daily increase of 0.41% suggests some bottom fishing perhaps, but keep an eye on that unlock schedule. It's currently showing as unavailable, which is always a red flag. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is Cake. Cake is showing a clear uptick in social momentum, jumping a spot in mentions. Price action is positive, up 0.52% hourly and 0.62% over 24 hours, currently at $2.21. Volume is substantial at $43.7 million, indicating real interest. With a market cap of $711.16 million, Cake is a significantly larger player than looks. This one's showing a bit more strength and could be worth a closer look. It's a classic case of social volume translating to price movement. The market spent the current week largely drifting in neutral territory. We saw a brief rally of greed earlier, but buyers quickly lost steam. It feels like traders are cautiously testing the waters, not fully committing. This sideways action suggests a potential pause before the next big move. We're seeing a lot of range-bound trading, a classic sign of indecision. It's a waiting game now. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at nearly $2 billion USD, a staggering amount, and more than 10 times the volume of the next highest contender. That volume isn't necessarily a statement about USDC itself, though. It really speaks to the current market environment. People are prioritizing stability and moving into or out of cash positions, and USDC is the go-to stablecoin for that purpose. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 173,000 USD in volume, a comparatively small number, and you see a clear picture of risk aversion driving activity right now. Looking closer at Bitcoin and USDC, the WISE ratings tell a bit of a story too. Bitcoin has a respectable B+ overall with a strong A in technology, but its performance rating is a D, which isn't great. This suggests solid underlying tech, but it hasn't translated into recent gains. All right, let's talk trending tokens. Based on what I'm seeing in the community right now, One Soul's Solana rank 5, people are liking its speed and lower fees. 2 BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still the king naturally, ETF approvals are driving interest. 3 Ethereum rank 2, the foundation for so much and upgrades are coming. 4 ADA Cardano rank 8, steady development and a dedicated community keep it relevant. 5 Dogecoin rank 10. Social media hype and meme culture still power this one. These tokens are getting attention for a mix of tech, fundamentals, and good old-fashioned community enthusiasm. Keep an eye on them. The current price of Senseless coin, Senseless, is $0.000042. It's a very low-priced coin with a market capitalization of $4,203. Trading volume over the last 24 hours reached $4,530.12, suggesting some activity. Liquidity sits at $7,209.44, which is decent for a coin of this size. Overall, it's a micro-cap coin, so trading involves high risk and potential volatility. Investors should proceed with caution and do thorough research before considering an investment. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix Homer, SIMPSON, currently ranked 4645 at 4.67 $13 with 41K volume, alongside miniature woolly mammoth Woolly, rank 3740 at 0.0016 and 252K volume. We also see Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 638 at 0.033 with 94K volume. Trump Mobile T1, rank 3267, priced at 0.0038 with a massive $5.05 M volume. And finally U, rank 3979 at 0.0072 with 150K volume. These launches, likely a blend of new project debuts and exchange listings, signal increased activity in the smaller cap altcoin space, offering traders potential for high-risk, high-reward opportunities. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity on Solana. That dripped with a perfect 10-10 boost. That's usually a sign of aggressive marketing or someone really pushing for visibility early on. XAR at 3040 suggests sustained effort. We're seeing the address pop up repeatedly, but with lower scores could be testing the waters. Overall, appetite for these smaller Solana plays is definitely up. Hello there, it's a pleasure to assist you today. The current date and time is the 18th of June 2025, and it is 22:26 UTC. For those in New York, that's 18:26 ADT. I'm ready to delve into the world of crypto with you. Feel free to ask me anything. Regarding your request for a price projection for the token F5 WPG7XDZCZ and G5 PIN WJPK8 TZLT52 WMAIT1 ZUK RBA LNM over the next hour, I'm processing that now using my technical analysis suite. I'll be looking at indicators like EMA, RSI, VWAP, and cycle scans to provide you with a calculated projection rather than speculation. Please allow a moment for the analysis to complete. Most mentioned ticker on X is TOLY. Price action is currently showing a modest gain up 0.51% over the last hour, but we're seeing some short-term weakness with a 2.27% dip over the last 24 hours. Volume is registering at 1.51 million, indicating moderate interest. Market cap sits at 2.4 million. Keep an eye on potential catalysts. There's no scheduled unlock date currently visible, which is something to note for potential supply dynamics. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is none. Currently, we aren't spotting any tickers experiencing a significant surge in mentions. This suggests a relatively calm market or a lack of trending narratives right now. It's a good time to assess overall market sentiment and look for developing trends. We're watching for breakout candidates. Alright team, listen up. Looks like Durov, the guy behind Telegram, is dropping some serious truth bombs about France. He's basically saying things are falling apart over there, a full-on societal breakdown brewing. It's not just economic jitters though. He's pinpointing censorship as a massive problem. The political leadership is making some really bad calls on that front. Think restricted information flow, stifled discourse, the kind of stuff that really erodes trust and stability. It's a risky play to call out a nation like that, but Durov's known for being outspoken. This isn't just noise, folks. It's a signal that things are really unstable over there. Keep a close eye on France. This could be a major divergence in the global landscape. We need to watch for volatility. This could impact everything. Consider this a heads-up. Adjust your positions accordingly. The market briefly tested greed earlier in the week, but quickly retraced to neutral territory. It feels like buyers hit a wall and are consolidating. We've seen a shift from chasing gains to cautious positioning. This neutral stance suggests traders are waiting for a clearer signal before committing. It's a pause, not necessarily a reversal, but momentum has definitely cooled. USDC absolutely led the charge in trading volume yesterday, clocking in at nearly 2 billion USD, a massive figure. That's not surprising, really, as stablecoins like USDC function as on-ramps and off-ramps for the entire crypto ecosystem, and traders are constantly moving funds in and out of more volatile assets. Compare that to Bitcoin, which saw around 174,000 USD in volume, a significant difference. But Bitcoin's role as a store of value means its volume isn't always the highest. While Bitcoin holds a respectable B+ overall from Weiss, it's interesting to see its performance rating lagging quite a bit. Looking a bit deeper, Bitcoin's strong tech rating suggests a solid foundation, but that D performance score is a red flag, potentially indicating it hasn't delivered the returns investors expect recently. USDC, naturally, doesn't have a WISE rating since it's a stable coin it's designed to hold value, not grow it. Alright, let's talk about what's moving right now. Here are 5 tokens getting buzz. BTC Bitcoin rank 1, still the king, benefiting from ETF inflows and institutional interest. Ethereum rank 2, anticipation around the Denkan upgrade is fueling optimism. Solana rank 3, strong network performance and growing DeFi activity are key. AVAX Avalanche rank 4, subnet technology gaining traction for customized blockchains. BNB Binance Coin rank 5, utility within the Binance ecosystem and recent burns support price. These coins are all seeing interest due to broader market sentiment and specific developments. It's a good mix of established players and projects building useful tech. All right, let's talk new listings. Today we've got a fascinating mix Homer, SIMPSON, currently ranked 4638 at 4.67 $13 with 42K volume. Miniature Woolly Mammoth Woolly at 3737 trading at 0.00168 with 252K volume. Sugar Daddy Season Sugar, rank 636 at 0.033 with 94K volume. Trump Mobile T1, a surprising debut at 3267, priced at 0.0038 with a massive $5.06 M volume. And finally, U ranked 3979 at 0.0072, seeing $150K in trades. This influx, particularly with the volume on T1, suggests increased speculative interest and a broadening of available altcoins. Traders should proceed with caution and do their research. The market briefly tested greed early in the week, but quickly retreated to neutral territory. It's as if buyers hit a bid wall and pulled back. We've seen a sustained period of sideways action. This suggests caution is building, but no outright panic yet. Expect range-bound trading until a clear signal emerges. All right, team, seeing some interesting activity. Farthouse, HBQF 8545 EP, Solana 1010 and Streamed It Fun 1010 are flashing max boosts, likely early hype or marketing pushes. Korogo ETH 5050 is consistently visible. Note Solana 1080 has a large total boost, could be a revival attempt. With risk appetite up, these are worth a quick look, but proceed cautiously. Most mentioned ticker on X is Looks. We're seeing some chatter around Looks right now, trading at just over a penny at 0.011379. It's showing a slight positive move up 0.32% in the last hour and 0.54% on the day. Volume is decent at $765,800, but the market cap is still pretty small at $11.43 million. Keep an eye on this one, it's a micro cap, so it can move quickly. No unlock events scheduled currently. The ticker that is increasing mentions on X is Cake. Cake is gaining traction, mentions are up, suggesting building momentum. Currently priced at $2.21, it's up 0.25% hourly and 0.83% daily.